Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Final day of the week for me streaming, but we have had an absolute blast, and I just want to talk about a few things before we start. First things first, I don't know what's going on with this. My name is not on here, even though we did multiple keys yesterday. So I'm confused what's happening there. I don't know if I'm missing something. Am I supposed to like log the runs maybe? Or submit them in some way, but it doesn't seem to say anything about it, so that's disappointing. Like, I can't even search my character's name, period. It's not appearing on the website for some reason, so that's concerning. If anybody knows the answer to that, let me know. But I do also have another announcement. Let's see if this is the right way to do this. Yes, there we go. Alright, so I got a message from Kyrasis yesterday, and he was contacting me, I guess primarily to enlist me to spread the word on this topic. So if you guys see here, there's a link there. I'm going to read his message to you. Well, I'll read the relevant parts to you. I'm mostly reaching out to you because me and a group of people who handle most of the actual theory crafting for Blood Death Knights recently launched a blood-specific alternative to Arcturus. Since the class Discord, at least the channels, have been notorious for toxicity and misinformation since at least BFA, and there really seemed to be no hope it would ever improve. The new spec Discord is called Death's Advance, and I am immediately just trying to spread awareness that it exists. Though you are free to do whatever or nothing with this information, we are very much trying to keep things more grounded in the actual theory crafting, which Arcturus does not actually do, in what we do, and regardless of anything else, we are not interested in engaging in the typical Arcturus behavior of attacking and slandering anyone who has a different viewpoint. That's good to hear. Yeah, that's pretty cool. So if you guys want to find out, the link is probably easiest obtained through his Radar.io page, as is the guide that he makes, which I have referenced and looked at many times on stream. So liking that. But yeah, Mex, what's up? Welcome. So yeah, hopefully that'll be a good thing moving forward. I've been trying to stay away from the drama there, man. But yeah, it's not just the Arcturus Discord either. Most of these class Discords are ran by people who do not seem passionate about actually helping people, and they have no like tolerance for anybody who asks them a question that seems to be deviating from what they're trying to help them with. And you know, to me, that's just like, why bother? Why are you even doing this? You know what I mean? Like, I just give it to somebody else. Just let somebody else do it. And I would suggest this for every Discord. Close down the fucking chat channels. You do not have any actual chat going on. It's just spam, random like emotes linked constantly. It's just spam with like bullshit that's not related to the class. And as soon as somebody comes in and asks an actual class question that isn't just like a circle jerk slam dunk question, there's always an argument. And it's not even just from the people who lead it either. It's like these like weird sycophants have developed in these Discords to the point where I don't even know who these people are, but they're like their team Discord, you know what I mean? Like, they can't possibly have an actual measured conversation anymore. Again, not just the Blood Death Knight situation. So good to see that. Hopefully it's going to become a better place for actual discussion for people who want to improve. But anyway, welcome guys, and yeah, hopefully today we'll have as much fun as we had yesterday. Yesterday was an absolute blast. Does seem like they fixed the Suramar issues. So before we start any keys, I am going to try to finish this Suramar achievement, and then we're going to get to some Mythic Plus soloing. I think I'm doing the right quest line. I don't know, there's another quest there, it looks like, but I'm thinking I'm doing the right quest line to, it's like I don't even know what it's called, but breaking the light breaker or something like that, right? But I don't know where these people are. Yoda posted a bunch of 19s and 20s yesterday. Apparently it's far more capable than I thought. Oh yeah, I mean, like, I've been saying that the whole time. It's just not popular for whatever reason. Obviously every tank is capable. I'm not really sure how Blood got the weird reputation for it not being capable right now, or why Blizzard has now like piggybacked on that, but they're making a massive mistake. And I hope that the end result will actually still be fun, because at the end of the day, tuning is illusory. As you can see here, people don't even know how well their class is tuned. They just listen to other people talk about it. Oh, we're standing in a silence puddle. Alright. And get these quests done. I see you joined the dark side. The cold side is what I joined. I didn't hear the first part of the video. Well, they did make some changes last night to Death Knight, yeah, but the first part of the video was just me raising awareness around Kyrasis making a new Death Knight Discord. And, yeah, hopefully that'll work out. Yeah, I played a bunch again last night, so my bags are filled with boxes, but those are, I don't know, there's no chance of them giving upgrades, I guess, at this point, so we will finish up this quest line, hopefully. It's nice and snappy now, no issues with lag. And then we will go back to Mythic Plus soloing, of which we have a 9. I have to log the runs, I guess, though, because they are not currently working. I'm not getting credit for soloing them. I'm not sure how or why that's the case, but I presume it's about logging. Been a long time since I logged anything. So I gotta remember what programs I'm even having on my computer for that nowadays. I think I still have the WoW Warcraft Logs website app. But I had used it, and then what was that other program even called? WoWP.io. They stopped allowing it to be used. I thought I deleted it even. So we'll see. Oh, we're in the archway right now, damn. Where are we supposed to be? What are we doing? Oh. Down there, apparently. What is your spec? My talents, you mean? Best place to see those would probably be Raider.io. My main character is Metro Nice. Morning, just curious, do you prefer to play solo? Yeah, definitely. If I could play the whole game solo at this point, I would. And it's actually really interesting because I've always had this idea in my head that, like, you know, how much is the situation unfolding because of me versus the other players in the group? And so being able to actually do Mythic Plus solo will really be like, there's nowhere to hide, you know what I mean? There's nowhere to hide. If I fail, it's because of me. And I really like that. But there's a quest down here too now. What's going on? Unpowered. Oh, it's a beacon. Yeah, let's go get that too, I guess. That's a free box. How do we get it? Oh, we have to go all the way over there. I like that train of thought. Thanks for answering. No problem, brother. There's no real reason to even kill these, though. If we don't actually loot them, we're not going to get anything from them. Good morning, Wild Kid. Welcome. Oh, what the hell? Probably faster to take this and leave at this point. Especially if there's no actual lag. Don't know what Cling to Hope is, but hopefully we're finishing this quest line up here. I'm not really sure. It's been a very long time since I've done the Suramar thing. I played a dungeon with someone who's 645. Currently the max is 740. Yeah, I was thinking about this last night. I think that the item level discrepancy is because like each new raid is going to have higher and higher item level. I don't know why I didn't think about that sooner. But I assume you can actually upgrade keys like really, really high and get gear. That's also good, but maybe not. Maybe there's an actual cap on item level right now.
A false sky, and we emerged to see the real one choked with vermin. Use the cannons and
I'm not sure if that's true or not.
Now that the portal has been opened, the path to Azeran is
Yeah, this
clear.
has to be it. Also, when you solo dungeons, you don't have to deal with levers. Technically, yeah. There might still be some levers. What are we even doing here? Were we not supposed to come up here? I think we probably came up too quickly. The maximum of research tasks we can do daily is 18. Oh yeah. Yeah, I can't even get them done anymore. They're too specific. I missed a quest. I know there's a lot of talk put about add-ons not working as well as we want for Midnight. Well, yeah, I don't think there is going to be a UI. 90% of the stuff on the screen is getting removed from the game, so I think almost everything on the screen is getting removed from the game. Weak cores are not going to be whatever, supported, like they're not making a new weak cores, so I have no idea what the plan is for UI because it sounds like I'm not going to be allowed to use anything that I want to use.
My life, the Burning Legion
All right,
has been
very
dealt a
good.
great blow this day, but our work is far from over.
For some reason, both achievements were done there at once. That's weird. Alright, let's go Hearth, and we will open all these and scrap all these and do everything else, and then we'll start on some keys. You can actually have Eternus give you nothing but dungeon tasks. How? Because I could definitely... I would like that.
Change is good.
See, they're always requiring the dungeon finder. It's like pretty much like we have to start soloing raid if we want to get these done. I remember this being so long without flying, and now it's so much easier. Yep.
There is more than
Are you
one
going to
way
move the party frame to the
solve
corner
any
so you can do the
problem.
thing where you look at them while reading chat? Oh, I didn't even think about that. Hopefully I'm still going to be allowed to have an add-on that... Surely there'll still be add-ons for party frame. Surely. If that's not the case, man, I don't know. It's getting out of control now. Yeah, I did. I asked him to do that, though, and he still gives me raid stuff.
Paths cross at last.
This one, right? Research and preferences. I prefer... Oh, I think I might have just picked harder. That's what I picked. Let's just see questing.
We will meet again.
Nope, still the same stuff. I think there's only so many you can be given, and it's like now I have to do one of these things I don't want to do. So I just can't do anymore. Like, I guess I can pick up the raid one, but I'm not planning on doing raids anytime. Anyway, let's get all this stuff opened. You have to turn in one, then you can reset once. I did just turn one in, but yeah. I don't know. I'm not really sure that these are that important, frankly. Sell me on why I should care about these at this point. It seemed like the big reason at the time was to get the experience, but I don't need that anymore. I'm not going to be leveling any other tunes. They give you the moats, and moats get you better gear. But look at how many I just got from doing regular quests. We just got like 8 items from opening all that stuff from just one, probably about 2 hours of questing last night. Well, the green chest is what I'm looking, if it's what I'm being right now, and that gives you a lot of power. It's actually like legitimately like very well made. Like you can get power from anything out there. So I think doing only one thing over and over again is not really worth it. That's an actual upgrade there. I'm getting 607 from moats now. Yep, that's probably where we're at too. We'll see here in a second because we just got a 607. Gonna open all these up. Got a lot to vendor too, it looks like. We missed one. Okay, we got a lot of stuff. Mana. Don't think we can even use that at this point. A lot of Nightborn rep stuff. Did we just... Oh yeah, we just got a Paragon cache too. That's important, right? I have a 623 guy in a random dungeon just now, and I asked him, and he said he only does dungeons and raids. Yeah, it's just like legitimately, I think it doesn't really matter what you do. Outside of getting the infinite knowledge or research or whatever it's called, I don't think there's really any actual value to doing only one thing. Speaking of, I did want to have a look at talents. What did we want to change? Actually, no, I think maybe I thought we needed to change stuff, but we don't really. My normal build. I was gonna get slow D&D though. But what was I gonna drop to get it? I don't remember. I think we dropped that. I won't. Oh no, blood draw. We don't have blood draw normally. I don't think we really need slow D&D, frankly. So we're fine with what we got, I guess. All right, let's go and turn that in. We'll get that emissary cache, and then we'll go do my key. Oh yeah, hold on, we still didn't do these. All right, we're gonna open all these up too. See what we get. The 3x3 window for disenchanting the gears. Yeah, I wish it was a little larger. Looks like we also got a ton of these too between yesterday's stream and last night. 52 again now. Yeah, alright, 607 items. So those are an upgrade no matter what. Yep. I think every piece here is an upgrade no matter what. 610 item as well, look at that. Another 610 item. 610 hands and 610 chest. Cool. More scrapping to be done. Oops. I can't stop casting that. What the fuck? You can cast it while moving, apparently. Or is that because of some... I don't even know. Anyway, no worries. Let's get this scrapped. And then we'll go turn in the emissary box or whatever. And then we will begin Mythic Plus. What was it? Arcway, right? Oh no, Notherian Slayer 9. So there was like a gigantic jump, and I need to figure out logging, yeah. Yeah, see, I don't think I actually have War of the Blogs on my computer anymore. No, I don't have it anymore. Right, so we gotta get it, I guess. World of Logs. Wait, that's not even... No, that's the old website. What the fuck am I doing? Warcraft logs. Yeah, I do sell. Please update your client. Can do. Can do. Is it updating? Oh yeah. Presumably this is why my name's not showing up on there, but it's weird that my character doesn't appear at all on the website. Maybe it's because I've never done a group with anybody else.
The night well calls to me.
I don't know why that would be a problem, but... Alright, what do we get in the cash? No, nothing. Not even a pet. Wow. Thought we would have gotten something. So now there's more campaign. We could do the second part of the campaign for Suramar. Insurrection, but not gonna do it just yet. Waiting for that to update. I hate nothing more than questing in Suramar. Wow, really? This is like probably one of my... I think this is the best questing that's ever existed. In terms of like cohesion, at least. I don't necessarily love the... Like, I didn't really think it was that great for leveling, but for endgame questing, I don't think there's any endgame questing that's ever been better than this.
Night well nourish us.
Morning, Shaitan, welcome. Okay, this is updated. What is that? Trying to convince me to get an add-on. Alright, I guess we're good. I think it's a chill area. I also think that. Off to Nathan's lair. How do we get there? It's kind of always a kind of a pain in the ass to get here over this mountain. Not with dragon riding, actually. It's not too bad now. We have 99 of these treats, so we might as well use them, huh? What is that potion we got? Oh, Arcwine. We have so much of that. I don't even know what we use it for. I think you can use it for withered training, right? Yeah. Maybe we should do withered training. I don't know if it gives anything worth getting, but in the experience side, it was insanely good. It might be the best way to get experience, honestly. There's boxes that give like full quests worth of experience, and they literally are just on the ground. Might want to just double check that you have advanced logging enabled. I normally do. Okay. Still don't know what we're gonna do about our scroll issue. But we did a lot of questing last night. How's Legion Remix? Outstanding. Collection tracking? I don't know what that is now. Not doing that. We're going to try our first 9. We did do an 8 and it was an absolute disaster, and we still double upgraded it, but then we did a 10 and it was an absolute disaster and it wasn't even close to being an upgrade. So that's interesting.
Hurry, friends.
It's so hard not to do a countdown. It's really funny. I'm gonna be screwed if I go back to live keys, man. I'm gonna end up putting keys in tons of times.
It is my job to introduce the variables.
My father's ancient lair. There is still
Alright,
power
and then I
in
noticed
these
at
rocks.
12, there is a new affix. So currently we don't have fortified, but then at 12 it becomes tyrannically fortified, which is basically just kind of like how we have in Live WoW, where everything's harder. Not sure about count, but our goal is to just not die a ton. And if we do that, we should upgrade it. Explosive is just like we can't even interact with it. It's too powerful for little old me to handle. Where'd you get keys for the dungeon? You can get them from the Pandaria vendor, like the Pandarin, I mean. There's one right by the transmog person on the island. Or you presumably can just go do a 0 and get one. I don't know if that's an option too. I'm sure it is.
These Drogbar have been tapping into abilities they
Splash?
should not
Yep.
possess. No doubt it has something to do with the latent power still lingering within these rocks.
Navarok, betrayer. You
Yep.
would lead these intruders against us.
Darkrul cannot control the hammer, Ularog. He will destroy High Mountain, not conquer it.
Either way, I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora!
Every variable must be considered.
Love this affix. This is my favorite part of this whole game mode right now. This affix is so cool. How much HP do you have at the moment? 22 million right now. But that might be with like some buffs and stuff. Should say on the screen at the very beginning of the stream if you watch when I get in combat for the first time and see it. If you want to go back a little bit. Balls of the Wardens with the light mechanic at the end has to be one of the worst dungeons. I agree, I hate that dungeon. Chicks loves it though. I do not. That dungeon's got some of the worst bosses ever in Mythic Plus, if you ask me. And we haven't done it yet on Mythic Plus, and I'm happy about that, but I am worried that it's going to be like a 10 or something for the first time, because I don't feel super confident with it. Well, 2.5 minute fights still at this level, so that means probably with fortified or tyrannically fortified or whatever it's called, it's going to be quite long fights.
Well, they know we're coming now. I hope our allies can keep their main forces occupied long enough for us to complete our mission. Quickly, into the barrels! I'll hold them here and join you downriver.
No, I won't be doing that. I will find my own path and rejoin you on the other side. The Underking uses slaves to dig at the bones of my father? He does not know the path.
Please, you've already taken all the food we have.
Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the army. If you're not fighting, you're not eating.
$3 million, I don't know. Without being able to hit it with Blood Boil, it's like I don't even think I can do damage to it. Like I could not kill that even if I, like, I don't know what I would have to do to kill that. Get some kind of proc, I guess. Death's Event, or Reaper's Mark maybe is enough. It's real far away. Stop fucking... Oh my god, man. He just won't stay in melee range.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos. Setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Oh wow, got knocked out of that. That's not great, but we got recovered. You have a pretty, it's pretty generous how long you have there.
Attention, Navarone. I want you to see your heroes die. High Mountain itself
Yeah, this fight definitely can be an issue, I think. Although I don't think it really even matters, even if we have to kill all of the idols or whatever. They'll die and we won't, but it will take a while, I think, so we have to actually do this right. Or try our best to.
Go ahead and run! It will change now.
Let us observe what happens.
Oh,
when
that's
we
not
add in
good.
a dash of chaos.
That's not good. Where is it? Come on, quick. Okay, middle one. I think it's this one. That one. Might have lost it already though. They started that. Welcome. Got it. Nice.
Go ahead and run! It will change.
Hey, Chris as well. Welcome. Yeah, it's like actual full layer of frost out there today. It's under 30 overnight, it looks like, which is kind of scary. Not ready for this. Just a couple days ago, it was in the 80s. Well, I guess that's life. It's December already, so can't expect much else.
You will never wield the power of Khazgarad.
When opportunity knocks,
Love seeing all these pets like jump at the target. It's so cool looking. We could use the Dreadlords here, but honestly, we probably should. It's gonna be a while before we get into the next combat settled. 100% be back up by that point. That's the daily for the free piece of jewelry scale. I guess so. I don't know what that is. It's an actual daily. Is that what that is? That probably scales, yeah. Oh, actually, we're not gonna be able to skip this. Teaming. Mantor and Plastices, welcome. Is that how you say that? Plasticite, welcome. You talk to an NPC and I think she gives you a neck every time. Interesting. Honestly, wasn't sure about that.
Mother of words.
wounds and setbacks.
If they complete this summoning, our passage to Darkwood will be blocked.
She comes. Naraxis will feast on your foes.
Didn't stop the bug or whatever. Does not matter at all though, we just can't move on. Managed to get started on remakes yesterday, having a good time, but I'm not 70 yet, so Heroic World Tier isn't one-shotting me. Sweet. Yeah, that I didn't play as DPS or anything, but it didn't really get that much harder, honestly. It's just like there's like a time when the gear jumps from like 10 item level upgrades to like 50 item level upgrades. And if you don't get a lot of gear from that, that's like 70 to 72-ish. Then by the time you're like 72-ish, you're just like 100 item level behind what the game expects you to be at. I don't know anything about Death Knight. What's the cooldown on Death Strike? No cooldown. It's got a runic power usage, which is our resource. 35 with the talents. Okay, this one's maybe a little concerning. We'll see how it plays out.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to
One of the biggest hurdles over the years was getting Death Strikes timed well, especially when you had a limited, you know, amount of runic power. But now, at least before midnight, you are flooded with resources in such a way that you should pretty much always have enough to do what you want to do, and now it's just about maximizing and not going too far in one direction. Yeah, see that? I mean, I attacked that, I used Reaper's Mark on it, and I still couldn't kill it. It's crazy. This boss was quite something. Oh yeah. My Warlock just started Heroic, but Warlocks are also pretty tanky. Yeah. You can try Warlock soloing too. I saw that one guy doing it. I don't know the pet's gonna hold threat on anything though. Did that mob die? How the fuck did it die? One of the ads killed it, I guess.
when opportunity knocks, it is
Oh, I can't even soak that one. Well, that's lame. That's really lame. Warlock is apparently one of those classes Fell is bugged on. Oh yeah, I saw that post on Wowhead actually. It's really, honestly, it's very good, yes, but I don't think it's that much better than the other ones. I keep having to try other ones out for the different quests that make you do it, and it's really not, like, nothing crazy. I think this one's just way more straightforward. The other ones are all kind of, there's more nuance to them. Like I had to try, oh shit, what the fuck? I had to try that water one, and you have to keep running around gathering orbs to maximize it, and it's like, alright, well that's not very difficult to do, but it feels like it's gonna make you get hit by mechanics or something, you know what I mean?
The Tauren believed you were prophesized to seize my hammer! Pathetic. Let them come. Witness the fate of those who stand against one worthy
Oh wow.
of wielding the
Disaster.
power of a titan.
I think for my duo with my friend, I'm doing nature for my group healing and cooldown reduction. Yeah, that seems powerful actually.
Rip them apart!
I wish my gear had more speed on it. Well, you can keep farming it. The thing is, I think item level is too important, so you never really, like, you're always going up in item level, it seems. So you're never really going to be able to stop and make sure you have the best gear unless you really just go for lower item level. I'm fast as shit though, bro. I don't need to be any faster, to be honest.
I am sorry, Eurus. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with
Very noticeable when you play Blood Death Knight all these years.
fail High Mountain in this final hour.
Rip them apart!
People are already doing 30s? Yeah. I mean, there's probably very little challenge as a 5-man group. It would probably be boring even, honestly, I would imagine.
Rip them apart!
Does this count? No. It's like when we used to swap speed sets, yeah. Agrimar Stride, right? Actually, this mob gives a good amount of count, so yeah, we're good. Almost perfect.
Yes! Try to take the hammer from me! The mountain will gnaw on your bones!
Is the dungeon scaled differently? No, I don't think so. It's just meant to be a 5-man, obviously. DK has always looked cool, never rolled one. I always had mostly good experience. Oh yeah. Yeah, if you're playing a healer, they should make your life very easy. You get to ignore them. It is time to end these.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
Run away, little girl! I am the shaper and forger of this world! Run away, little girl!
It's funny, a bunch of tanks are 4,800. Top DPS is 1,600. New fix is bugged. Almost killed everyone in the group. Yeah, I don't think it's bugged. I think people are just supposed to have more health than they do right now. Because don't forget, you get health from everything. You don't get power from everything, but you get health from like mining a node. You know what I mean?
4, 3, 2, 1.
I can't even imagine what the health pool would look like at the end. If you played like regularly for the 100 days, how much health you'd have at the end would be insane, I'm sure.
The mountain will gnaw on your bones! The earth heaves and roars at my command! Run away, little girl!
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of your
Okay, joke mode.
impeccable.
We didn't die once there now. Alright.
The
How
hammer
many
never
things do we
chose
get?
you, Darkwood.
21 for an upgraded,
Seeks a
double
wielder who
upgraded 9.
possesses
Sounds good.
True strength, and you were found lacking.
It's done.
And we got artifact sand or whatever.
Darkrul dead and the hammer reclaimed.
So that's good.
Drogbar are broken.
Key is now halls. We can just port right there.
Of reuniting our tribe.
No reason to go anywhere else.
Balance has returned to High Mountain.
The power of the Mad King Dargrol is broken, and High Mountain has you to thank, heroes. Now, there are other family matters that require my attention. Farewell. I hope when next we meet...
Okay,
we
so
can
yeah,
do more
10 was a
business of
gigantic jump, and the last time we did it was halls, so we have a lot of experience now. There's one DPS who's 4K, but he's running with 4 tanks. Oh yeah, so did this log work?
In battle can you be measured a champion.
Presumably.
Let my storm forge
Okay,
be
so hopefully that's
your
all we need to get on the website. This was such a fun dungeon, halls.
We will do this as many times
A lot harder
as
now.
necessary to get the
Long have I awaited
Solo,
the champions
we'll see how it goes. Last time we did this, yesterday we did this on 10 and it was really hard.
halls of valor.
But I think as long as we don't wipe a bunch, we might be alright.
This place will test your metal. And if you are found worthy, the Aegis of Agramar will be...
But it is fortified now. Everything's gonna take a lot longer to die. Not us though, we won't take as long to die. I was watching Match do a thing where he called higher level players every spec and asked them how they feel about class design. Oh yeah. Well, I'm glad people are liking it. I'm sure if you play it, it's a different experience, but I just keep seeing, like, it feels like it's going backwards every time I look at it again. It's also teaming fortified, really crazy. Really crazy start to this.
Let us observe what happens when we add enough dash.
Probably the actual hardest trash that could exist, right? I don't think... Maybe bolstering? I don't know what affixes even exist. Not a fan of Blood Death Night Mythic changes? Not at all, no. Or Midnight changes? Not at all. But like I said, I haven't played them, so... Maybe somehow my mind would change. Remix might be a good opportunity to try getting into tanking. Well... I don't know if I would agree with that, frankly, because this is not tanking. What I'm doing right now is not. This is not WoW. Something different. Great. Very fun, but definitely not something you're going to be able to use in the live game. The skills that you learn here will not carry over.
Beware. The blood of the unworthy will flow through these halls.
Like I said, eventually you're going to have so much health that even like as a clothy, you're going to be unkillable, you know? So, tanking definitely not representative of the real game here.
Let us observe what happens when we add enough dash of chaos.
Beware. Let your words be measured in blood.
If you end up absolutely hating New Blood Death Knight, will you swap? No, it's not going to be that bad. Like I always said, they would have to remove almost everything the class has for me to ever consider it. Like I don't, yeah. It's just going to be less fun, and I'm not happy about that. Usually new expansions are exciting and new stuff is fun, but this time it's going to be the opposite. It's going to be the first ever expansion where I'm going to be unhappy with the changes going forward, and I'm not going to look forward to it. Like the last day of the final day of War Within patch is going to be, yeah, I'm going to be pretty sad that it's ended. Which is the first time I think I could ever say that. I think if I could go back and look at the last day of Wrath before Kata fucked the world up, then I probably would have said that too, but I didn't really understand what was happening at the time, I don't think. I don't really have any memories like that. Toromar Zone's still unplayable? Not for me, at least. We got everything done finally. It seems like they fixed it.
Let us observe what happens when we add enough dash of chaos.
Beware.
I remember 24-hour maintenance before Kata pre-patch. Oh, really? I don't remember much about that. I'm not really sure what, like, the pre-patch was like for me. I don't remember that part.
I will bleed the weakness from your veins.
I remember the Wrath pre-patch very well. Because all of a sudden Red Pally went from being like terrible in TBC to the best spec in the game for the Wrath pre-patch. And I was a Holy Pally at the time, and Rusty was like, dude, spec Ret and we'll get like 3k rated in PvP. I was like, I don't even know how to PvP. He's like, it doesn't matter. I was like, what?
Before you lies your next trial. Defeat both Persia and Fenrir, and you will have proven your worth to me.
Did Legion to BFA bother you any? No. Modern expansions, I had like, you know, I knew what was happening basically. Had a better understanding. I was on the beta and alphas a lot.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
How many fucking casters, man. But yeah, we can actually stop all casts, which is really crazy. That's a crazy, I don't know if they did it on purpose or what, but they undid the change they made to disruption. Is it like that in the live game now? Or is it just this? Hey, Gustav, welcome. As far as not enjoying the changes from one expansion to the next. Oh. No, I think BFA was... Yeah, BFA was solid for Blood. The beginning of BFA Blood was actually very, very good. It was only after that first season that they got really nerfed heavily. Oh, this is not a good idea. We need to like get these out. Do you think the being able to stop the cast by yourself there is indicative of what it'll be like in Midnight? That's why I'm wondering if it's actually an intentional change. Because I think they did say that, yeah, I think it might be the case. I know they said that they were changing DR. Diminishing returns aren't going to work the same way in Midnight. Knowing you, once you get the new zones, you'll be oh, so this is what I've been saying, like, the pre-patch I'm going to hate because it's going to go way fucking backwards, and then the expansion, it's still going to be 10 out of 10. By the time I get, once the expansion comes out, it'll be like many weeks, hopefully. At least 2 weeks, right, after I set up my UI and all the changes and I got used to all that shit. And then we get to experience all the best parts of the expansion. I guess by that point, though, we'll already have experienced housing. But yeah, housing and all the new zones and the lore and the music and everything, that's going to go crazy. I'm sure it's going to be amazing. So the expansion itself is, luckily, the pre-patch is going to front load my unhappiness, which will work out very well for us, I think. It won't be an unhappy launch. Terramar is still lagging on Storm Rage. Oh yeah, Storm Rage is. That might be intentional, honestly.
She shall ascend as one of my chosen Valkyr, and her name shall echo in these hills.
Every variable must be considered.
I am not nervous, only excited. All my life has led to this one glorious moment.
Housing's coming soon. Not that soon, but yeah, it's only 2 months, right? Kind of soon. Okay, we need to stop getting hit by all this shit.
Their kind has no true honor, no true virtue.
I will purge them from these sacred halls myself.
The ritual is not yet
And
complete.
back into more trash shit. Oh, we're probably dying here. It's not doing any damage to this shit. Not sure how we didn't die there. Jesus Christ. Please kill mobs. I need to drop these armor stacks. Doing a terrible job at that.
Beware.
Okay. Oh my god, the explosives are so dangerous.
Can come when one least expects them.
Beware.
Will not deny Hersha's ascendance.
Somehow I didn't die there.
Beware. Beware.
I wish there was a way we can pull the boss now. But it would probably be really fucked up with both buffs happening at once.
Beware.
Wow, that was almost really bad. Got hit by a few of those as I was channeling. Do you think they'll be able to solve the Mage Tower Druid appearances? Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I just didn't think they would. I thought it would be kind of, once you fuck that up, you let that stay, but I guess it's really important to them. That shows you exactly how important this is to them.
Every variable must be considered.
Beware.
The light shines eternal in you, Hersha.
Beware.
Okay. Boss time, 49% count. I think we're doing good. Ideally, we won't have to run back and get count at the end, but
I will not fail you, Aegir! 4, 3, 2.
the idea of leveling a character in Remake also unlocks Heritage Armor. I don't know. I've had them all. There's only 1 or 2 that I still don't have, and I haven't leveled the characters, so I'm not sure. Probably once you transfer it over, I guess. It's not gonna once you have it here, I don't think, but maybe once you transfer it back.
Beware.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
I want to pre-order Midnight, but I got laid off work this week. I need to pinch pennies. Oh, yeah. Well, you got plenty of time. You don't have to just put a couple. It's not that much, I don't think. The cheapest version, like what, $50 or something? Put away $5 every week, and you'll have it before the expansion launches. Sander, long time no see. How you been? Taking the load off in Remix, so yeah.
4, 3,
It's quite fun.
1.
Got stuck on Resilient 15 in live WoW. Yeah. We'll go back eventually, but this is so fun right now. It's gonna be a long season, so go back to it once you know, full whatever turbo boost is in 2 weeks from now. It's gonna be a whole different game. I don't even want to touch midnight until retail, or retail until midnight. Yeah, I don't blame you. I definitely want to get more keys done at some point, but this is not gonna be like, I'm not gonna be able to play this every day for 100 days, that's for sure. But yeah, it's very fun right now for sure. I think it's actually going to be very interesting to see how fast I get to that cap, because it does feel like frankly, we're going to be there pretty quick. I thought it was going to take months of that grind to get there, but it's like, well, I mean, we're already many points into it, you know, so. We've just started, really. This is only day 3, right? In fact, I forgot to assign one of the points. After this dungeon, we'll be able to build another one of these as well. So we're gonna get 2 points at the end of this dungeon. 2 mystics. No, 1 mystic. Good.
Beware.
I can't grip it. He's too close to the big caster mob. Oh, and there's the big caster mob. Alright, this is terrible. I always forget about this pat, man. I think it's over. We got wiped here, I think. Or shadow meld. That big guy's way too difficult. Here, let's do this now, I think. Actually, no, this is really dumb. We needed to do this during the trash. Probably not upgrading this, unfortunately. When you mean the cap and points, you're talking about the artifact? Yeah. Once it starts, like, once it gets so high, it stops giving you any power and just converts everything to bronze. Did you get the ensemble? What's that? There's a couple of them. More than a couple. The campaign one? Not yet, no. I can't really, like, I'm having trouble completing the research things. All the affixes are weekly or daily or rotated. Looks weekly, I guess. I don't know. They haven't rotated yet. You should vote to disband. That's not getting any more clever. Not getting funnier every time you guys say that, honestly. Day 2 of Serum or being a mess, so yeah. Yeah, I had no issues last night and this morning. I finally finished the zone. These mobs fucking suck. This is very inefficient. Predict a lot of lag on the weekend. Oh yeah. Well, I won't be able to play. Actually, got a rare opportunity to golf tomorrow, which I don't think I've ever golfed on a Saturday before in my whole life. So So we're gonna golf tomorrow and then Sunday basketball. Maybe Monday I'll stream again. I think I'm gonna try to stream again on Monday. Okay. What?
Somewhere out there is a you that exceeded
After all that, that's our death, really? Damn, that sucks. It may be worth it if Surmar is lagging going down to a normal world tier. Oh yeah, maybe. I didn't even think about that. Is it because of the heroic world tier? Probably not, to be honest, but maybe. If so, then definitely, yeah, just get the quest done. I'll let him heal or something. Trash is really tough, man. I've just totally lost the caster at this point. I don't even know where it is. There it is. Mark it. Missed it. Alright, we're gonna wipe again here. Apparently this is a hard pack. This marksman's so pesky. It's not even close to timeable. Like, it's gonna be like 5 minutes over. How you been otherwise? Honestly not great, but WoW has been so great that it's been good. I made a mage for my first remix character and I regret it. Yeah, I don't think I could play a Clathy. It's like, this feels like melee is the only option, honestly. Maybe Hunter, but anything other than something that can auto attack, it's like, how the fuck do you play it? I don't even know how you would play it. What I level you on remix? 606 now.
The mighty Fenrir stalks these grounds.
Yeah, you can't skip this guy naturally. You have to do it with Shadow Melds.
A perfect test of your worthiness.
Used to be able to skip them, but they changed it. It is nice because casters can cast while moving. Yeah, what causes that? Because I've noticed I can do it every once in a while, but I don't. It's not every time. The storm tree. Oh, okay. So that's why I've only been able to do it. I've had a trinket effect, and then they took it off probably. That's cool. But that really limits you, doesn't it? Because then you're stuck with the storm tree, huh? The storm tree doesn't seem very good. It requires a lot of... Like, I feel like you have to be in melee and you have to move a ton anyway. Maybe the AoE radius... I guess it doesn't really matter, because if you're alone, everything's in melee anyway. You could have it on an item, that's true, but yeah, it'd be a lot to commit to. I think the move is just getting one trinket with Brewing Storm and getting procs for the rest of them with Fell Tree, yeah.
Setbacks can come when one least expects them.
I just keep one of the traits on my jewelry. Yeah, it just seems hard. Like, the jewelry has so much stamina on it. It feels like you'd be really... It's tough to find the exact one, I think. My second character is probably going to be a healer, paladin, or blood death knight. Get you. Definitely would not recommend healing, but... Blood's definitely a good choice. So right here, might as well go. I thought you had to wait for the boss to get here. There's 0 healers, so it's just as an easy group invite. Yeah, but what do you need a group for? Like, they don't even need healers. That's why there's 0 healers, right? It's not that there's 0 healers and they need healers desperately. It's 0 healers because nobody wants to play a healer. So anybody who queues as a healer is probably just swapping a DPS anyway or something. I've been doing LFR and group finder as druid heals and just running them as feral. Yeah, I don't doubt anybody actually needs to heal anybody.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Healers, you get instant Q while leveling in Remix. No, don't die. I won't. It looks dangerous, but that orb is the only real hard part. Certainly not dying on this boss with Purgatory up. Warlock has been really nice for world leveling because I get dot everything up. Oh yeah, that's cool. Dots are nice. I play Resto Druid in Remix, so yeah. Well, it's up to you, I guess.
You have earned my
Maybe we don't want to be on our mount here.
I look forward to meeting you within the Hall of Glory.
Oh shit. Wrong way. I don't get that effects. Why? I played Resto Druid and got blamed for the sandball effects healing check. Well, that would have been a good one to record and send it. Yeah, if you guys are doing keys, you should record them still, man. I think there could still be some funny moments. How many limits unbound are you at now? Is that this trait? 5. But I'm about to get 6 and 7. I just forgot to put my 6th in before we started the dungeon, and we're gonna get, hopefully. Actually, no, we're not gonna get 7 just yet, but after the next key, we'll get 7. Yeah, see, this isn't even close to being in time.
You have demonstrated strength, skill. I will take joy in crushing
Way to get 2 done. Mythic Xavius is such a joke, and then Mythic Hellier was a wipe fest. Oh, really? For 15 minutes? Wait, what? That's not very long. We could try soloing some raids, too. I would just rather do keys. We'll do raids eventually. Maybe next week.
Every variable must be considered.
Yeah, they're just playing too fast, blowing people up. People kicking Mist Watchers over and over and blowing them up. Oh, like it's just a mechanic fish do. That's funny. So the fight's actually easy, it's just people don't know the mechanics. Do the keys scale based on party size? No. How much brawn have you collected up to this point? Does it say the full amount? No. No idea. A ton. I spent like 150k just yesterday, so. fights are way easy, especially if you have 3 people that are 640. 652, what the hell? That's a lot. The most reliable source of gear seems to be these, so. And it's like every item level you gain, it gives you a higher item level for the next piece, basically. So just as much, like, you just want to get as much gear as humanly possible, as fast as possible, and that's the best way to climb item level. People are just running normal dungeons and 5 mans because the bosses drop 0 to 2 motes and you get guaranteed 4 motes, so, okay. I must be missing a talent or something, because on live, my Reaper's Mark gives Bone Storm, or Bone Shield. Is that part of the set bonus or something?
Where they failed, we will succeed.
I don't think so. Just missing a talent. Must be a choice node that I took the wrong choice on. This one fight makes me think I need slow D&D. Not even my boss, it's just trash. Two Mythic Xavier's kills and you can buy the rare shoulders, and it's
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
honestly, it's gonna be really hard to want to spend time in raids. I think I'll wait until the actual end. Like, the least time in there possible, the most power possible. Mythic Plus is just so much more fun. After doing quests again last night, I was missing the Sands of Time thing so severely. I was like, fuck, man. I wish I could take it out of the Mythic Plus system. I think raids are daily lockout, yeah. Again, we're fucking mad short. Yeah, this key seems like, maybe it's just because we keep doing it on 10 and higher, but it seems really hard to upgrade this key. There's so much trash. It's too difficult to combine a lot of it, too. Transmugs are really easy to get though. The raid specific rares are 20 currency each, and you get 10 of that currency per kill on that boss.
Give up the ages or die.
If you stand in the Sands of Time, it comes down faster, but damage it deals stays the same. But if you don't stand in it, you don't get the buff. That's a lot of damage. Might have to do it right, but I really don't want to have to keep going looking for this stupid thing. Hey, Leon, welcome. Although the mythic bosses drop a lot of fragments, I'm getting 90,000 infinite power per 100. It is. How many do they drop per boss, you know? Why solo? Fun. can't remember exactly. I think it was around 20 per boss, so yeah. That's way better than Mythic Plus then.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
Guess we're not gonna use the Dreadlord again here. Actually, no. Yeah, just use it. It's fine. He'll be back up before the next boss starts. I don't know if this Sands of Time buff actually impacts the remix time thing, though. It doesn't look like it. So that was kind of pointless to use that there. You have so long to wait, though. There's some farm on Shield's Rest in Stormheim. Yeah, I heard about that, yeah.
Most impressive. I never thought
Not gonna be doing anything like that.
anyone who could match the Valajar's strength, and yet here you stand.
Yeah, it does seem like I probably wouldn't be able to compete with anybody who's actually going out of their way to group, like who's not, like anybody who's gonna do grouping as well as solo. There's already people up. This guy upgraded to 21, double upgraded 21 as a paladin. So I imagine we won't even be in the top million of people doing this. Remix times effectiveness is greatly increased during the 30 seconds of cooldown reduction, but its cooldown isn't affected itself. Oh, okay, interesting.
To me, Valajar, prove your worth. Run away now, for I will call upon my true.
The hourglass has run empty, and with it, the prospect of greater reward.
Beware.
Every opponent has a weakness.
Beware.
I will find yours.
Every variable must be considered.
Odin is a piece of work in the lore. Really not a nice guy. Oh no.
Mighty Valajar, heed my summons. Run away, little girl. It is beyond anything you have yet faced.
One of my biggest problems with Legion was Odin. Oh really? That bad?
Beware.
Every opponent has a weakness.
Beware.
I will find yours.
I hated that in the warrior class campaign you were effectively Odin's bitch. That's unfortunate. Oh, I forgot all about that buff. Just didn't go get it. Actually not that far over time. I thought it was going to be way more over time. Yeah, this one doesn't seem like we can actually upgrade this given this current situation.
Fight for me, Valajar. Fight for glory. Run away, little girl. Champions, I will hold nothing back.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Beware.
Every opponent has a weakness.
Beware.
I will find yours.
I actually figure out counting here would help a lot obviously, but
Me, Valajar. Fight for
I think the trash is just too hard to combine at times. I think we need to pull oh, why is the yellow over here? I think we need to pull some trash during the first Fenrir phase. That's all we needed it count-wise, I think.
Beware.
you mind is as deadly as the sharpest blade.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to
Like, I'm not even sure there's enough count in this area. We're gonna need a lot more. Oh, there's a pack on the right still too, yeah. I feel like my first key being Blackbrook griefed me a little. Oh, really? Yeah, it is actually. I almost died to that too when we did it. Wait, was that our first key too? I think it was our first key too, and we did almost die to that. It would be easy to survive if I expected it, but I didn't expect it. Can you start Mythic plus solo right at 80? Yeah, I guess. I'm not exactly sure when you should and shouldn't, but it's not very hard and it's pretty rewarding. I mean, it's definitely not the best way to get power, but
when opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Beware.
It is possible to do everything correctly.
explosive is really overpowered, actually.
No, perhaps not everything you did was.
What's your gear up to now? Not very high. 606 currently. Yeah, we'll just kill one of these packs instead, I guess. Yeah, this dungeon seems totally non-timeable right now for us. At least on 10, I don't know. We've only done 2 10s or higher, and they've both been hauls, but trash is very, very difficult, and there's so many casters. Teaming fortified though is kind of fucked up, honestly. Now that I think about it, starting this off is like, whoa, gonna be a lot of people dying. Or I don't know if trash is even hard for anybody, but if it was, this would be the hardest combo. Does this still not count? Holy shit. No, I don't think it is. Wow. That's pretty nuts. Yeah, Sister Jean died, yeah. Bad.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Variant died in Legion Fall campaign, so it would be hard to make that. Yeah, what are we talking about? You thinking you should have got a different weapon as a warrior back in the day? He didn't die before the expansion though, so yeah, obviously you wouldn't have Variant's weapon before he dies. Well, we finished it. He died in the intro scenario? Did he? Oh, okay, yeah, you're right. I thought that was after you started leveling. I don't really think it would make sense to have Horde get Variant's weapon though, frankly. Yeah, it's kind of noob, right, to die that early? Alright, well, we still got 22 of those things. One moat only, though. And our key is now at 10, which is different dungeon, finally, Blackbrook. So we just talked about that third boss. Let's see how that goes. Maybe he forgot to level to 110. Those elite Felguards are kind of strong. Yeah, that's true. He didn't level up. Should we open this piece of gear? Probably. We need to put that 1 point in as well. No reason not to. Sticks 10, Storm Surge. Okay, so that's the thing you guys were talking about. You may move while casting. Sweet. Oh, we have a Portal to Blackbrook, yeah. It's one of the... What ones don't we have? We don't have one to Archway. Not sure which ones haven't come back. Archway and Ma, right? Is that it? Ugh. Kill the rare, I think, right? When we have the opportunity to do so, we should take it. Wait, how does that even work? There we go. You tried the Final Fantasy Tactics remake? No. No interest in that. I spent a lot of time making a Final Fantasy Tactics ROM hack for the original game based off a, frankly, very perfect ROM hack based. So I can't, there's no way I'm buying that, that's for sure. Any game that's moddable, no reason to buy a second version of it usually. Unless that second version is also equally moddable. Like Diablo 2. Is it easier to solo Mythic Plus? Probably not easier, no, but fun. How do you like Remix so far? Very, very good. On early? This is actually kind of late for us at this point. We started at 8. I haven't been able to stay asleep very long these last 2 days, so I get up early. Alright, let's see if this timer is more lenient or if it's just going to be 10s in general that aren't going to be timeable for us.
As we have been.
Dude. Astrid, man. Like fucking Bane. That's GG ready. That was a disaster of a pull. I'm just like not even in range of shit constantly. Explosive is so overpowered, it's crazy. At least for soloing. Wait, what is this debuff? Oh my god. No wonder why. Is the explosive effects doing damage to you? Oh, an enormous amount, yeah. And I can't kill it either. It's like, I don't know, it's like impossible to kill. I just have to eat that damage every time it comes out. Comes out a lot. Okay, we really need this debuff to drop. I don't think it's gonna drop either. We're gonna go into the next pack with it, or we're gonna have to sit here and wait. Or we're gonna fucking die to it. Oh my god, really?
This time you would have succeeded.
Jesus Christ. Okay. 10s are a ridiculous jump from 9s.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
Glad to be back watching the rank 1 Death Knight. Not gonna be rank 1 in this, that's for damn sure.
Not every thread is a viable candidate.
Brutal.
I am afraid you
I don't even know that we might not even be able to finish this one. These mobs are painful. I think we need to skip this. We'll get count somewhere else. I don't get the Mythic Plus system.
leave this weaker vessel. Run away, I feed on your essence. Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them. Run away, little girl. Run away.
I need to find a better keybind for this. It's hurting my hand pressing it so frequently. I have to try shift 2. It's the only other option we got. This is why I didn't want to have all these other active spells, because I just don't have comfortable keybinds for them.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
I'll try to and we're trying to kill these. It's like explosive, seems like it's not gonna work out. But it doesn't do any damage anyway, so it's fine. Hopefully, that weird mini boss thing is not gonna be up here,
Darkness.
like there was in Mythic Zero. I don't think that happens in Mythic Plus, but
Aren't the ones who did this? I understand now. You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Alright, we know how difficult this could be.
Reach the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose.
When opportunity knocks, it is best.
You need not worry. I will not fail, Atosius.
Men, the invaders
time for
come
this.
for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Oh, we're fine. Or are we? I fixed is so fucking broken, dude.
Somewhere out there is a you that
Or
exceeded
explosive.
expectations.
Explosive is so yeah, this is a really tough week to start this on. If it was any other two affixes, it'd probably be way easier. Explosive plus teaming is ridiculous. This is not explosive from Legion, that's the problem. If it was, it'd be fine. We'd actually be alright. Hey Kyle, welcome.
Every variable must be considered.
That spider's still alive, that's funny. Burning question is, where did Doomhammer go after Legion? Same place Ashbringer did, nowhere. We still have them. Teaming is just more enemies, yep. More enemies, which means obviously harder pulls, but also the count changes to like a lot.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Beware. Beware.
Do you get Dungeon Portals at 10? I don't think so, but I've yet to upgrade at 10, and I don't think I will anytime soon, honestly, so we'll see. But I don't think so.
We will.
Every variable must be considered.
Yeah, it could be that they moved that up above 10, yeah.
The hunt is eternal.
Beware.
You cannot escape! Gods, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
Beware.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
You cannot escape! You cannot escape! You cannot escape!
Oh, did I? See, I'm surprised I haven't done that more. I accidentally spammed the button to summon the Dreadlord and I just killed it within, like, I killed it the same second I spawned it. I am shocked that I haven't done that more.
You cannot escape!
That second, like, the final talent sucked. It heavily makes me want to consider a different tree, honestly. The Dreadlord itself is fucking amazing, but having to maximize that second talent is really annoying, and it's accidentally, like, situations like that can occur. I mean, that's like a massive DPS loss. The second talent is overpowered? I wouldn't say so. It's very hard to maximize. I've missed it so many times, just accidentally having to pay attention to mechanics, you know?
Beware.
It's one of those instances where some sort of GCD on it. Yeah, it needs like a 5-second CD or something, so you can't use it the second you spawn the guy. There's a weak ore for it, for what?
Beware. Beware. Beware.
It does 80% of overall on people's keys, not mine.
Beware. 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 Beware.
I mean, I see it. I have a weak ore tracking it. It's just like I was saying, it's just hard to use. Hard to focus on when you're in these stressful situations as we are. Object are evading now? What is that? Oh my god, man. What is even going on right now? Did we keep getting knocked on shit, I guess? Mom's full health.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
All the way up, I think. It's fine. We won't go boss, though. Need to focus on the boss to survive it. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. Won't be able to do that.
This time you would have succeeded.
Which really sucks, because that means we have to keep stopping in this gauntlet. Gotta kill the first two at least, I guess. Whoa. Huh?
Beware.
I guess they all evaded and reset on us somehow. Didn't even realize that happened.
Every variable must be considered.
It'd be really nice to get vault so we can get that quest done. Oh, I meant Vault of the Wardens. I don't think there's a Mythic Plus Vault. Not that I'm aware of. Considering there's no score or anything like that, I doubt it.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
You think it's still timeable? Yeah, maybe actually. Are we gonna die here again now? I thought we were gonna be alright. That one Dominator just didn't die on the way up. I thought it was gonna die on the way up. See how hard the ending of this is. This fight we know is gonna be very difficult. I feel like the trash pull between these two packs will be easy. Yeah, I guess I can pull it all, yeah. So it's just about killing the bosses in under 5 minutes each. I think I'll probably wipe her. We'll see how hard this is. Last boss I don't expect to be hard, but I have died to it already, so.
Every variable must be considered.
Okay, good time for this. Get this out of the way before it gets too difficult. I don't think there's any way to reset this Hateful Gaze debuff, right?
Beware.
Sleep now. I really could. I didn't have sleep. I've not been sleeping well at all. I'm feeling really tired today. It's catching up to me. And I'm golfing tomorrow and playing basketball on Sunday. Oh boy. Okay, so that nearly one-shot us. Meaning we are definitely. I don't even know that we can do this. We're gonna have to play very, very well, I think. Let's do Icebound for the next one. Well, I actually have Icebound for both for a lot. Okay, so we have to use our PBs well here. So we're gonna have a free use of it. Okay, now we get him again. Oh, we won't actually have Icebound again, I guess. Did you have breakfast? No. Now I'd be asleep. If I had breakfast, I would 100% be asleep right now. No way I'd be able to have any energy after that. I think we just die here, honestly. Oh, we like parried it or something? Not sure what happened there. I know you can parry it. Does the vomit happen more often? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, parry. Yeah, alright. With Rune Weapon up, we parry it every time, I think. It's like 100% parry at this point. It's still stacking though, so if we ever actually get hit, we're just gonna die. I bet it would probably kill us through Purgatory at this point. We just have to wait for Rune Weapon. Oh, it's not gonna be up. Okay. Oh, we parried it naturally, I guess. So that's it. Got lucky, I think. Not really sure if that was luck or skill or what, but didn't feel like skill. Alright, we're gonna risk it for the biscuit and try to take all this, but I think we'll probably die to it. Actually, yeah, I don't think there's any way we can live it. So. We did this the other day, and I think that was like a 4, and we died. Almost died to it. So they all do their coup de grace at the same time, and it's just a one-shot.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
And now I'm stunned, so we're dead. Umbilicus comes out. Somehow we just don't die. It's crazy. I don't. That happened the other day too. I don't really get that. Just pure leech alone keeping us alive. Alright, I think we can upgrade it now.
They come for you.
Let's do this right now.
Together we shall defeat them.
And we'll take the rest up with the boss. Oh, there's a million of them. What the fuck? Teaming sucks, man.
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
This first phase should not be hard, though.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Oh, I'm getting stunned because that knockback. I got knocked back into that, but the trash is almost dead. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Beware.
Ah, stunned in that. No idea how they don't kill me there. Alright, we managed to pull it off. No way we would never have been able to do all of it. Well, eventually we are going to parry every mechanic because we already have 76% parry standing still, I guess. That's okay. So yeah, maybe that fight is not any danger at all. We got lucky. Like, we got unlucky to be hit by any of his charges, actually, it seems like. Terrible overlap and the affix. Yeah, the affix and the beam and the knockback thing. It's like all kinds of stuff you have to move out of but stand in at the same time. That's Mythic Plus soloing, and that's why it's difficult, because there's going to be a lot of stuff like that. As we get up into higher keys, that's like, no, we just can't stand in that, so we have to make sure, you know, like, we have to make the right choice. Oh, we don't have count. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it's the beginning. We skipped the beginning, right? Okay, that's becoming more of an issue than I thought. Oh, no, it's not because of the beginning. It's because the trash reset on us. I forgot about that. We might still have enough time, though. We still have enough time. Need to do this now before he starts stunning me. Actually, this fight's taking a long time. I thought the Dreadlord would do like way more damage in this. I mean, I guess he is, but still taking a long time. Hopefully not another Halls, yeah. I really need to do Ball of the Wardens. There's an achievement, or there's a title, or whatever those things are called. Those weekly event things. I have to do those.
Cannot comprehend that which you face.
Thought I was gonna die before this phase, but at least there's no bugs out. So that means it's plenty of time to upgrade it.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
I thought that was gonna kill the bug. Well, that was a bad idea. That's a really bad idea. We're still fine though. 2.5 minutes to get back downstairs shouldn't be a problem with how fast we are.
Whenever you come, we will meet you.
Actually, aren't there windows we can jump down? No, I guess not.
Thank you, heroes.
Later, there's a window right here. Yeah, right here.
From our eyes. We Ravencrests have sacrificed much and more in defense of this land. I see now we may rest, safe in the knowledge that heroes still live, who will defend our world.
Beware. 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 Beware.
You remember to change my hero talents too.
Beware.
I'm constantly at a deficit for bone shield without that talent. I didn't realize how bad it was. Alright, upgraded our first 10. How about that? With 5 wipes.
Time is a fantastic motivator.
Agreed. Alright, I got a fucking piss real bad. Let's go get this box opened. Congrats, thanks. Does feel like a pretty big milestone. I think it's just Halls. It's just really, really, really hard. The other ones are probably not going to be anywhere near as hard. Halls will probably be the hardest one. Now that I've seen them all, I think Arcway could be hard, but that timer is so lenient from what I can tell. I don't remember for the Sargari set, you have to upgrade a 40. I think it's a 30 or something. I don't think it's that high. Or maybe 25. We'll definitely get to that point. But it's not going to be today, that's for sure. Okay, we'll cross our fingers for Vault of the Wardens here. Come on. I guess we already have it. It is Vault, so that's good. We need to finish that for that weekly. Alright, so we got 100 of those. I got to run to the bathroom, though, and we will open that or whatever and look at how much we get for that. But that is definitely another full talent point, one way or the other. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. Alright, let's see how much we get for this. Oh, we got another fucking achievement. What the fuck? 80,000 for that. Yeah, fixed talent. Thank you. What? So what do we have wrong? I never even heard of that talent. Reaper of Souls. When you apply Reaper's Mark, the cooldown of your Soul Reaper is reset. Oh my god, why the fuck did I take that? I mean, that must have been like a misclick or something. That's funny. It's definitely the best class to do solo content with. I think maybe not in general, but it is on here because there's so many things that like AMS and Icebound and all these other tools you have can help you with. Hey Bjork, what's up, buddy? Yeah, I mean, I'm not really getting any item level or infinite knowledge either, to be honest. It's just easy. Like, I think the content's just easy. But I'm 606 now. We did just get a bunch. I did spend a little time and got some of the, yeah, the infinite knowledge from the world quest, like just the quests. You have to do all the zones or whatever. That took me a while, but I got a couple of those done. So we're up to 13 on that. We're getting 80,000 per 100. And it seems like, what did we get from that? We got 21 from that upgraded 10, so if we can continue to push higher and higher, I'd imagine it's every few dungeons you get a full talent point, so pretty powerful stuff. But anyway, let's see. Yeah, we actually have 2 right now. That's cool. Alright, so that's gonna be a big buff. Alright, so what is it now? Yeah, Vault, yeah. Okay, cool. This is another one we don't have a portal to, though. We gotta fly. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. Okay, so this dungeon is definitely the dungeon I have the least knowledge of. I did not spend a lot of time in it in Legion. I would only go, you know, I only did it to get score. I didn't farm it for anything. Whereas like Arcway and Maw, I farmed for gear a ton. And it obviously hasn't been back since, so. I leveled the Death Knight for Remix too, but I just DPS. It's pretty fun. Yeah, well, Frost has actually got a lot of the same tools as Blood, to be honest. I think, like, honestly, I think Blood is not even, like, needed. I think you can do Frost and be fine. I don't know how good Death Strike's going to be, but once you get a lot of power, I think you can easily do Frost. You're just going to have to Death Strike a lot. Now with the talent change, though, we're going to be a lot better off. I don't know what the fuck I thought. I guess I just didn't even look at it. I was probably so busy leveling, I just pressed buttons. Alright, give it a try. Vault is going to be, it's an 11, so as long as we finish it, well, obviously we'll finish it, but
5, 4,
I don't know it that well, so let's see what happens.
2, 1.
Try not to expect the unexpected. That is impossible.
That's a good point. Yeah, actually a really good point. I think I remember doing this where we wanted both sides here. For count, I assume nothing has changed about this dungeon's count whatsoever. One of these mobs is like in very important nightmares. Could be it, I'm not sure though. Fucking explosive, overpowered as shit. Oh, okay, so what did we just get stunned by? Something. There goes Purgatory thanks to all of that. But I guess we'll just pull smaller. I have no idea what that even was. Can we pull this now?
I have committed no crime.
Can't get it up there.
Whereas
I don't know if we can drag this guy up there.
Have to answer for yours.
Yeah, I guess so.
Our
Oh, what?
crime was to sacrifice
He doesn't really want to go up, I guess. He's just like, what, did he just pull me back? Or was that some mechanic that knocked me back? Looks like explosive went off. It's always going to go off. It's got way too much health. I can't do anything about it. Every time it comes out, it'll go off. Okay, we're good there. Silences and stuff. That plus this affix. Oh my god, it's so dangerous. Yeah, right, that's too much. Can't do all that. So every time explosive comes out, we take a ton of damage, and every time the seasonal affix or whatever comes out, we take a ton of damage. Do we have to kill, like, is this mandatory? He just gives count, I guess, right? Well, it's not, this is actually a change that they made to explosive right before, I don't remember, was it season 2 of Dragonflight? They made it so only 2 can ever spawn, but they have like a lot of health. And so it was, they were trying to combat the idea that it was like a healer affix. Because at the time it was like, you see it has 3.7 million health. Like I can't even kill this thing if I wanted to. Auto attacking it the whole time, it doesn't die. And it won't take any AoE damage at all, so I can't hit it with half my spells. I can't use Blood Boil on it. But anyway, they try to make it so like damage dealers actually had to switch to it, and it couldn't just be dealt with by a healer. But that means we can't also can't deal with it as a tank with half our spells being AoE spells. Like Death and Decay won't hit it, Blood Boil won't hit it, or Soul Reaper or whatever the thing is called, Exterminate won't hit it. Anything that's an AoE can't hit it. So it's only from auto attacks and like Death Strike or something. And then this does like ridiculous damage. Wait, why is it not going away? This is literally just for like 5% count. This is terrible time investment. What the hell?
We protect life, often at great risk.
Do we actually take fall damage here? I thought you weren't supposed to take fall damage. Okay, I don't know what those silences are, but they are killing us.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me?
Yeah, don't you know? He sacrificed everything. Why do they always say that? Like, you didn't though. You got something in return, brother. I swear, that nightmare, I think that's what happened. Has to be interrupted. Deafening silence, I think you can dodge it, yeah.
I gave of my flesh, my soul. My people shun me as a freak.
Or they want the soul, I see. That's what they gave up. Didn't think about the soul, honestly. It's a pretty good thing to keep. Don't really want to give that one up if you don't have to. And the people shun me as a freak part too. I guess that's kind of legit. I could see that being a concern. Especially deep night elf culture, right? Nobody wants that. Nightmares, that's what I thought. Packs are brutal. As expected, this is going to be a very hard one. Umbilica's saving our life there. What artifact did you end up landing on?
I live to serve my people.
Artifact? Oh, artifact line. Sorry, I misread that. Yeah, I like them all honestly, but the Death Knight or the Demon Hunter one or whatever you'd say, the Fell one is really, really, really good.
With the power of the Legion.
I think it's the best one, just numerically.
I will serve my people, the exiled and the reviled. I will slay you and all your kin. It's so good to fight again.
Run away, little girl.
My blades hunger.
This is a really dumb fight. This is my whole issue with this dungeon. All the fights are just not great. Like, they're not hard or unfair or boring or anything. They're just bad. Like, the fight is just watch those random blades. Don't get hit by them. Alright, sounds good. Honey Metro, it took me 12 hours to reach 80. Not too bad. Yeah, not bad. That's about what Cop got. I think it took us about 8 hours. But obviously his blood. I'm well equipped for the challenges that may come. He had a lot of trouble. He said he died a lot. And he had to keep switching off hero, whatever, heroic tier of the world difficulty thing. We're just taking a ton of fire damage. I think it's from these ads. We're actually going to lose to a boss first time, I think.
Every variable must be considered.
Have you been able to do heroic world tier bosses yet? Well, like the world boss? Yeah, you mentioned the world boss, but the game was just like utter lag at that moment, so I haven't tried it. I think it's getting better. They fixed that problem, so might have to give it a try. Oh, we can't. We have already another room open up. We can't put it up. I was spamming the button and it wasn't working. I realize why now. It took me 40 plus minutes to kill it. What, to solo it? I'm not gonna try to solo it, I guess. Oh, wait. You're talking about with a full raid group it took 30 minutes? Have you been able to time 10? We did time 1. So we'll just see if the timers are lenient enough. We did halls twice now above 10, and it's like ridiculously tough timer. But then we just did Black Brick Hold, and that was easy mode. We wiped 5 times and still upgraded it. But we're about to die here. This fight's really hard. It's the most damage we've taken on one fight yet. Oh, this is terrible as well. Wow, both mechanics. What is Furious Blast? I don't even know what that is. Where is it? Oh shit, it's over there. Do we survive this? Yeah, we got Umbilicus up right now. We're good. I hate this fight. Hate this fight.
My blades hunger. I will cast you all aside.
I don't know what that is, but presumably we'd want to kick it if we could. We just can't. Okay, that could have went worse.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life. If you intend to venture deeper, you will find far more terrifying things lurking in our worlds.
A little laggy. It's like that air carrot pull. We got enough chaos. I don't need you. Don't need it. Oh my god, what the fuck killed us? God, this affix is so brutal. We died to the affix, I think. Does that mean, yeah, we have to do everything over. Nothing died there. These ads respawn. Or I guess some of them died, but kind of irrelevant. 255 million. This dungeon sucks because of all the mini bosses. I think it's the worst part about this dungeon. Oh, we're like too close to the middle of the boss. That would happen. We weren't able to use our spells very frequently. I remember Mythic Plus Vault at BlizzCon one year, doing Mythic Plus Vault at BlizzCon for a poster. Oh, really? What's some kind of like promotion or something? I don't even know what that would be. Next pull is a boss, right? Now if we get lucky here, we don't actually have to... Good, yeah, we'll get lucky. We don't have to wait for that.
New subjects.
You got in line with up to 4 other people and we're involved to the wardens with template characters. Huh. That's funny. This fight, I simply have no idea what it does. I think there's something we have to kick, and other than that, it's just trash. I have no idea what Sap Soul does. Oh yeah, we have to turn and face the eye. I remember this now. We used to tank it in the corner there for some reason. I think it was easier to... I don't know why we did that. This is actually like gonna be a problem, I think. Oh, see, that's not close enough. We have to actually be like staring at it. What's a hard fight? Oh yeah, and we can't put fucking D&D down because the grate, there's like a floor underneath us and we can actually target it through the grate. Oh, Sap Soul has something to do with casting, that's what it is. There's no way to like get rid of these, huh?
2, 1.
We can AMS the failure of it though? Nope. Nope.
Four, three, two, one.
Your souls are mine.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Every variable must be considered.
one.
Does playing keys on Remix offer rewards like mounts or sets? Just for fun, I think. I don't think there's... Well, there is a set, actually, for doing, like, a pretty high key, but... Outside of that, there's no actual Mythic Plus specific rewards like there is in the regular version.
How terribly disappointing.
This way. Actually, we can probably do both of these, right? My Dreadlord's stronger than this guy, I'm sure. Yeah, that's a lot of damage. What would they have to do to this dungeon to make it retail Mythic Plus material? Honestly, they probably wouldn't change anything. We've already had oh god. We've already had dungeons that are not really fit for Mythic Plus come in the whole time, like Vortex Pinnacle and stuff. I don't like this dungeon. I don't think it's like non-compatible with Mythic Plus. I just don't like it. It's so many fucking mini bosses. Like almost all the combat is mini bosses. There's no like big fun pulls. And yeah, also 5 boss dungeon. That's a good point too. I forgot about that. Not sure how we died, frankly. Try it again. I find it odd they bring back Skyreach or Tazavesh over revamping some of the others. Skyreach I don't think is going to be a bad one. Tazavesh obviously a great one, so I'm not sure what that means, but... As in the first boss RNG too, which meta they use? I don't remember enough of it. That's just a bad fight. I just hate that fight. Having to constantly move away from like a RNG blade, like it's got very little consistency. What is happening? How am I surviving it at all? 39 million? Skyreach is a cool looking dungeon, I agree with that. Yeah, it is a group soak, but I've gotten hit by it multiple times and didn't die to it, but that time I got hit for 39 million. Somehow. I need the Skyreach portal finally. Oh, that would actually be really good for a lot of people, I know that. Alright, let's just kill this one. I think we can actually skip the other one, right? Because once you get inside here, there's doors.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
What does Eternus do there? That's the affix. Gives you this buff when you soak it. Rapidly recovering ability cooldowns, and that is outstanding given the way the game works in this version. It's honestly the most fun part of all our remakes in my eyes. I did like 7 hours of keys yesterday or whatever. and then I went back to doing woke content afterwards, and it was like, oh no, I missed this affix, man. It's really fun. I missed the old affix system. Oh yeah. Oh, we got teaming. It's very hard, honestly, but I think all they needed to do with the old affix system was just give score for every week, and that was it.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
What are we even supposed to do here? You have to run it into these things, right? I swear there was more to it than that. Yeah, there must be more to it than that because he's just doing it again. We have to turn them, I think, so they go a certain way. No, you can't touch them. I don't know. I think the boss blasts one, then you aim the mirrors to where the boss blasts himself. Oh yeah. Didn't seem like they were aimable.
Every variable must be considered.
I swear there was something that you had to turn them. Okay, I'm not getting that. Are we like not healing or something? Death Strike not working. No idea what's going on with that fight.
If only I could see the future.
Where is my Lord of Fire?
How you enjoying Remix? Outstanding.
Not answer my
Insanely good.
Every variable must be considered.
What's your eye level? I'm not sure. Let's see. 606. Do we have to kill this? Probably. Oh, we can't grip it, so we're not gonna die. Maybe we'll stand there and kill it. Jas, what's up? Welcome. Oh yeah, what do we have to do with these? to click on all of them or something? Oh no, just one. It just doesn't spawn ads anymore. Perfect.
When opportunity
There is one.
knocks, it is best to answer.
Almost just got knocked off the platform, by the way. I didn't, but I almost did. That's the shitty part, though. We have to skip that guy. Boss still spawning ads after the fight's over. Okay. So there's enough countdown stairs, right? Hopefully. No shot of timing, obviously. I think the this guy does something that's kind of a problem too. I'm not sure what this does. Nothing, I guess. Just a lot of damage.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Don't be coming on the way up. Come on. Nope. Yeah. This could be like gigantic if we got here at the right time, but now we have to wait for it. It's like probably 30 seconds saved right there if we got to skip this elevator. How did that guy on the leaderboard solo with 20? Yeah, I have no idea, because I can't even get on the leaderboard. I don't know now that I'm doing the logs. Maybe I'm on the leaderboard, but confused. I guess it's just easy. Like, that's what I was thinking. Like, if you're really geared, it's probably not hard. But I'm not very geared. Oh, we don't even need this. Why are we even fighting this mob? I thought we needed more count here, but I don't think we do, and I don't think we have to fight this mob. showed up. All right. How long post 80 do you feel it took you to get to this point? You mean like what's my slash played after 80? Basically gives a perspective of how degenerate the rep probably is. Oh, you mean like, because he's doing double what I'm doing, so however long it took me times 2 basically. Well, I don't know, there was literally a guy in here yesterday who was saying that he had like over 1 day, he had like 1 day, 6 hours played, and this shit had only been out for 2 full days. I was like, wait, what? It's pretty nuts. It's pretty addictive, but I think like you kind of just get through half the shit so quick that there's like no replayability. Once you do all the zones, like there's no world content left, I don't think. I don't know what you would even do at that point.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to act.
Okay, yeah, I fucking hate this dungeon. This one area is enough for me to be very confident in saying that. Absolutely idiocy here. I don't know who came up with this idea. The mobs are gonna run away and can only be attacked if they're in the light. Bad idea, Blizzard. Please don't do this one again. That's all we needed to do. Advance though. We can just shadow meld the rest. No, maybe not. We just keep getting chain stunned here. Did it work? Nope. Of course it doesn't. Why would shadow meld work? Now we don't even have the light, so we can't even attack these trash mobs.
I knew that you would.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Kill it real quick, I guess.
And now you fools have fallen into my trap. Let's see how you fare in the dark. I will slay you all.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Shrouded in shadow.
Yeah, the avatar thing, it's like I don't know how that even works. We have to kill a mob or something. It just doesn't spawn very often or something. Warden is definitely one class I can't figure out why we never got. Is Warden a class? Would you say that?
Run away, little girl.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Oh, there's the thing. When we did it on Mythic, it was like obscured or something. It's like a totally different mechanic on this version, I guess.
I have fought too long, suffered too much. Victory must be mine.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
Surprised the vote to abandon hasn't popped up. Good one. Nobody's made that joke yet. Very, very clever.
Run away, little girl.
Oh, yeah, we have to like clear this too, right? Or what? I don't even know what this is. I don't know if it really matters.
Beware.
Okay, here's finally we're doing this phase.
Grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me
Probably
show
just is joke mode though for us, because like nothing's gonna kill us in this phase, right? It's only hard for other people. If there was a tank, or if there was a non-tank. Oh.
Must be considered.
Wait, we have to soak that? This could kill us, I guess. Well, she's floating and swimming around like that. Must be a private server, right? Pretty funny. Yeah, okay, vengeance. Now we have to kill an ad. Oh, we have to do this again now. Okay, it's a lot harder when you're doing it while you're fighting the boss. But it doesn't do anything. You just walk through it. What's it supposed to do? Knock you back, or is it supposed to kill you? You think you're gonna be able to solo 30? Yes, eventually. I did a 40 in the beta, or the PTR or whatever. Triple upgraded it, so once we're fully geared and fully powered up or whatever, it's gonna be easy mode. The only question is how the difficulty will present itself. Like, is it gonna be about being fast, or is it gonna be about not getting one shot or something at that point? Oh, I guess we're failing to kill the avatars again, that's why we're taking so much.
Beware.
your downfall is inevitable.
Okay, this fight absolutely sucks. There's like multiple of them up. I don't even know what to do here. We finally got her to not be immune. Doing it again or no? We're good.
Beware.
Your downfall is inevitable.
Every variable.
Okay. What did we just do? Oh, first time we did it on Mythic or Heroic. Okay. Well, that was tough.
Traitor is defeated.
Ma 10 now.
We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the surface. But
Yeah,
you
Vault
should inform
sucks.
the other
It's
wardens
gonna be the least fun one, but I don't know that it's gonna be the hardest one, because even with all the failure that we had in there, we still... Well, 7 minutes overtime was not good, but I don't think the timer in there is too tight like Halls or anything. Now we should get some new research assignments at least. Hopefully some non-violet hold dungeon ones that we can actually do while we're doing Mythic Plus. And we get a free, whatever that is, right? Or what? I guess not. Isn't that supposed to give me something?
Both Aldon
Make haste, not waste, and didn't give me anything. Okay.
Change is good.
Complete world quests. Well.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
Have you found a way around the 30-second stun and violet hold? I can AMS it. Yeah. A lot of stuff like that in these dungeons that I can't do unless I AMS. Yeah, I was supposed to get something from that, wasn't I? That's weird. 614 item now, though. Alright, off to Maw. Well, let's scrap these items first. And it looks like 3 more dungeons, and then we'll have another 80,000 currency. We should honestly, yeah, let's port 2 halls here. Oh, Paragon of the Nightfall and what? What is that? Did they get rid of the gems? Yeah, no, you mean from Op Remix? Yeah, nothing like that in this one. 100,000 or 100 tokens give you 80k bronze. With my infinite research, that's how much it's giving me. I think it'll depend on that, and I'm not sure exactly how much it fluctuates, but I have 13 right now. Well, it gave 80,000 last time, and then I got another infinite knowledge because of getting that much. So now we'll see what we get. 3 dungeons from now. Oh, laggy Sir Morgan. Good thing we got it done when we did.
Aran Arcana. The Shalderai.
At 20 knowledge, I got 102k. Oh, yeah.
Be careful who you trust.
Alright, let's port. Hopefully we'll make it there. Red Pally already soloed to 21. Yeah, we were just talking about that. Now that I have the logs, am I appearing on there now or still no? No. See, I'm not sure why my name is not on that list. I don't understand. Oh, you must have to do something. Not just do the dungeon.
Gather your most powerful allies and meet the Cavaldir in battle.
Well, it's kind of sketchy, to be honest. Like, his name is 11, 17, 20, 20, 20, 21. Like, what's that? What's that about? He's farming 20s for some reason? I don't really understand that part. It looks like he can be doing like 30s or 40s right now. Why has he stopped? Maybe update the Blizzard data on the Raider IO site. Well, the thing is, like, I don't appear. Like, I'm not a character. So I don't know what's happening. I don't know how you get to appear on that, but I don't think. If that is actually not like him cheating somehow, then yeah, we're not gonna be able to keep up with these guys. Because we're not actually getting that much from doing these keys. In fact, we're not getting much at all, I think. Compared to them, they're probably able to, for like 8 hours of gameplay, we're gonna get very little compared to what they would get for 8 hours of gameplay.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We will do this as many times as necessary.
Milestone's one of my favorites, so yeah. It's kind of rough at the end, but it's a pretty solid dungeon. Last time we ended up skipping too much trash. No skipping. We did already. Okay. Yeah, I should have realized. What the hell? Randomly moved me out of the mechanic things. Alright, that's not gonna work. I can see my 2 run on the last page. My character doesn't exist. I just looked at it. It's like the character isn't there for some reason. The only thing I can think of is it's because like I've never played with another player or something like that. I don't know if that would be a problem, but okay. What is even going on right now? Getting pulled all around. My character also doesn't exist. Oh, really? Oh, we've done a lot of keys now, so. For us to not. Okay, what the fuck? For us to not be on the leaderboard seems very abnormal. Unless it's taking like multiple days to update keys. Hey Necro, welcome.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
And now there's 2 for some reason. It's like a bug with this dungeon, I guess. It's actually fine that there's 2 because it extends our buff. Right? Oh no, it did not extend it, I don't think. Okay, these mobs are way too dangerous.
I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Did we kill anything? Tens are no fucking joke. This is gonna be really hard to get past this power level. Probably gonna have to stop doing keys for a while and just go do more world content.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Or we could try the raid. Maybe next week we'll try the raid a little bit. Tried my first 0 and got bored. Oh yeah. Oh, they do like some armor debuff too, I guess.
It is possible to do everything correctly and still fail. Though, perhaps not everything you did was correct. Can come when one least expects them.
Hope your day is going well. Finally trying my hand at Death Knight Remix. Oh, very fun, yep. I just want the mounts. Oh, yeah, you'll be able to get them easily. They gave that thing like a new circular looking thing.
Every variable must be considered.
Yeah, for some reason it doesn't give you the buff a second time. Seems weird.
Beware.
Oh, those circles hit hard, wow.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
You have not won. You have only secured your own doom.
God, man. What is happening? The character's just flimsy as fuck, I guess, man. I felt strong for a while, but not anymore. What is that music too? That's cool. Never heard that music playing.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Well, we somehow got through that. That bile breath is what is doing so much damage, I think. Both of these guys are fear mobs. Yeah, this pulls rough because the Dreadlord won't come up all the way, so we can't make him explode. Yeah, that's getting off, so we gotta Lichborn that.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Can't see anything right now.
The spirits grow hungry from the soul. Who enter Helheim must pay the blood price.
Beware.
Resist if you wish. In the end, I always get my payment. If I cannot need the payment from you, the spirits will. Flesh burdens the soul. A nuisance that must be flayed
Your
from
mess
your
will not stop that
bones.
stun.
Beware.
Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved debt.
Beware.
If I cannot plead the payment from you,
Beware.
the spirits will. The flesh burdens the soul. A
Respawn will
nuisance
work, right?
that must be
No,
flayed
even that
from
doesn't
your
stop the
bones.
stun. That's bizarre. That's surprising, frankly.
Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved debt.
Beware.
Every variable must be considered.
If I
Beware.
cannot plead the payment from you, the spirits will.
Beware.
Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved debt. The flesh burdens the soul. A nuisance that must be flayed from your bones.
Beware.
If I cannot plead the payment from you, the
Beware.
spirits will. Arise, servitor. Claim our beloved debt.
Beware.
burdens the soul. A nuisance that
Oh,
must
stupid.
be flayed from your bones. If I cannot bleed the people from you, the spirits will. Arise, servitor. Claim our blood debt. Beware.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
Beware.
More than a dash.
Flesh burdens the soul.
A lot of damage.
A nuisance that must be flayed from your
And
bones.
die here. Aim us
If
up.
I cannot bleed the arise, servitor. Claim our blood debt. Beware.
God, you gotta move from so much shit in this engine.
Beware.
Okay, we're dead here. Oh my god, these mobs are brutal.
Beware.
Somehow I didn't die.
Arise, servitor. Claim our blood. If I cannot bleed the flesh burdens the soul, Helia will make you
Just
pay.
crazy.
In the end, everyone.
Okay, this is gonna be. We're obviously not upgrading this, so let's not wipe here 10 times.
No quarter to these scallywags. Helia doesn't abide intruders.
The hardest trash in the game, I think, to actually do all the mechanics of alone, but it's pretty easy if you just pull it one at a time.
Attacks can come when one least expects them.
After 25 hours, the game finally downloaded. I'm not even level 15. 25 hours? What are you talking about? Oh, shit. More than one person soloing Mythic Plus, yeah. Most people downloaded it before it came out. I don't know which is the heal. Is it Whirlpool of Souls? I can't tell. They both look like heals. It's gotta be this Torrent of Souls. Or we just can't stop it.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Oh, there's still a fucking healer up. It's not, so the mist color also does a heal, but doesn't normally heal, I guess. Or no, I can't tell. It looks like there's multiple healers on each pack, maybe. None on this pull.
Booms and setbacks can come with one
Pillage! Plunder! Leave none standing! Relay these bilge rats! No prey, no pay! Now secure the Naglfar! All hands on deck! Destroy these landlubbers! No prey, no pay! Now secure the Naglfar! Destroy these landlubbers!
No. Almost womboed there.
No prey, no pay! Now secure the Naglfar!
130 ping is fine.
every variable must be considered.
Destroy these landlubbers!
Oh, he's only like tons to count, right?
Deck! All hands on deck!
Not sure how much this guy actually gives.
Pillage speed!
Need at least one more pack though.
Plunder!
Oh, I just kicked nothing. Not good. Doesn't really matter. If we get fear, we can just Lichborn it.
When opportunity
Maybe you can
knocks,
solo with Frost.
it is best
You definitely
to
can solo
answer.
with everything, I'm sure. But I can barely even survive the shit I'm fighting right now, so there's no way we're doing it as anything other than blood. This fight gave us a lot of problems when we did it on lower keys, so we'll see what it looks like.
You all will regret trespassing in my realm! You have come far enough! Time to die!
Yeah, this is gonna be very hard.
You will pay for that!
A simple turn of the hourglass, and this failing shall be undone.
Oh, we have to be back there killing that, I think. Omez Pomez, welcome. Is that how you say that? If not, let me know. Is it a bug? The affix one hits all players? No, that's not a bug.
I am losing my... Your fate rains down!
Yeah, this is gonna be very. I think we have to go back to world content, sadly. We have to do the rest of the zones, I guess. We'll try the raid. Maybe we'll try the raid. Or just farm 9s, I guess. For some reason 10s are just so much harder than 9s. How many infinite knowledges do you have? Not many. 13. What's my item level, I guess you're asking? 607. Thirteen's not bad, oh yeah. Yeah, we just don't get any, like Mythic Plus gives like very little. And it's actually very hard. It looks like it's gonna be only getting harder. Weird, because a 9 was like an absolute joke, but for some reason a 10 is like ridiculously hard.
You will pay for that!
I don't know, like, what should we be fighting here? We just like can't kill the tentacles fast enough. This one might not even be possible to finish.
No! This is not possible! What manner of
How do we even advance this? I'm not even I thought we had to kill all of them. I guess we don't. I cleared Mythic Raid last night in a pug. It was way easier than Mythic Siege of Orgrimmar. Yeah, I heard about that. Are we done with the phase or what's happening? Okay. Oh, awesome.
Your fate rains down!
Beware.
I will drown you all like rats!
Yeah, it just seems to take really long. I don't know. What triggers the phase change? Because there was still tons of tentacles up.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I will drown you all like rats!
6 tentacles, no matter what type.
4,
When opportunity knocks,
2,
it is best
1.
to answer.
Beware.
Stop squirming!
Oh, what the hell? Forgot about this. Angel phase there.
Your
Four,
fate rains down!
2, 1.
I will drown you all like rats!
far do we have to get her?
Like rats. Do you think
70.
you have won? You have
Easy.
merely survived.
Alright, well that was a mess. Total
The
mess.
seas are unstoppable.
That one is so hard, honestly. Wow, we only got 14? Huh? Is it based on the time of the dungeon? I'm so confused. Yeah, I don't know about all this. Might have to farm 9s or something, I don't know. Possible it's based on the time in the dungeon. That would make sense. Some sense. Not a lot of sense, but some. Ugh. Ryan, what's up? Welcome. I was excited about soloing until I saw how slowly you gain power. Yeah, it definitely is not. If you're talking about soloing Mythic Plus, definitely not a very good source of power. But if we can get to the point where we're able to clear like above 10.
He will emerge with an army of trained basilisks.
If we can get to a point where we're able to do above 10. What do we do here? At the hearth again, I guess? Anyway, if we could get above 10 easily, then we'll be able to really farm a lot, because like if we could finish keys quickly, it's basically like a full talent point probably every hour or something like that. Let's go finish one quest. I'm sure world quests can count, right? Oh yeah, let's go do these 2. Let's go get this 2 world quests, or 4 world quests then as well. Are keys resilient? I have no idea. I haven't upgraded any keys at all, really. You definitely need to do dungeons past like world item level. Either raids or dungeons or something. Like you're not gonna get enough of those things to upgrade your gear.
Some so-called salvage team is ransacking Azuma's coastline, working on behalf of Mr. Shackle. Just because Shackle is useful in some places doesn't mean I have to tolerate this. Show them that piracy doesn't pay here.
What else are we looking for here? Boxes? You can get 601 from the reward chests. Yeah. No, that's not. What is... Wait, no, it is. I see, we have to smash it on a creature. The zone in this music is quite nice. Reminds me a lot of Azure Miss Isle or whatever, the Draenei Towing Zone. Not quite as ambient, but very good. Yeah, you see, we just got like 1,000 threads just from that one pack. I think it's legitimately like better to do anything other than Mythic Plus soloing to level fast. I think what I'm probably gonna have to do is Mythic Plus after I get a lot of power. But yeah, we'll see what happens. I don't think it would be too bad if we just farmed 9s. But I don't really enjoy doing that.
Without vigilance and quick action, Shackle's lackeys will strip Azuna's coast of its history and its valuables.
The Temple of 1,000 Lights teems with spirits.
Raids drop some items.
You should remind them to
Yeah, it won't be. Yeah, I actually wouldn't mind trying to solo some raid stuff, but won't be doing any group content on this character at all. I'd imagine raids are also very slow though compared to Mythic Plus. It's just very unlikely to fail, I think, in a raid boss. It's just gonna take a long time. Once Night holds out, I wouldn't mind doing it, but I really have no desire to go do Emerald Nightmare again. I farmed that so hard for those Xavier shoulders. Yeah, I was talking about soloing it, obviously. In case you guys aren't aware, this character is like this is like a leveling challenge type thing. Like, I will only do solo content in this character. How are you handling the last boss of Darkheart? Don't have a pet out. If the pet is out, it will have the opportunity to silence you. If the pet is out, it's the bolt that silences you though, so you can just AMS it. But yeah, pets out mean you get silenced. Heroic World difficulty is not hard at all. It's a fun option though. I'm glad that they did it, and I hope that they'll keep adding difficulty to it maybe in the future or something, but not difficult. They gotta add multiple tier levels. Yeah, I think they should add, like, I always said Mythic plus leveling. I've been talking about that since Shadowlands. I think it would be a really good idea. You could choose exactly how hard you want it, and the rewards are scaling commensurate. Because that's the cool part about this hero tier thing, is that you can get a lot of rewards even though it's hard, quote unquote.
Even spirits understand.
But
Well done.
it's like not really difficult, you know? So I would rather even more rewards for way more difficulty. I guess we'll also maybe do the, yeah, we'll try to get this emissary done too. What's the quest? Prince Oceanic Frog, the Captain Eater? Who the fuck are these people? Okay, that guy's the rare, I guess. Lord of the Rings Online has a world difficulty system like that. People really like it. Oh, I didn't realize that game was still on servers. But yeah, I think anything that they can do to make WoW content more interesting and more rewarding would be really good. I just don't think like regular WoW would support it, because that content is not meant to become any more rewarding than it already is. But it would be very nice for anything like this. A Mythic World tier would be a nice addition, I think. You need to make it in a fixed type difficulty? Well, they did, yeah. There's a lot of fixed type things, they're just not very difficult. That's what I was just saying. Just like Mythic Plus, there's both the fixes and scaling difficulty of the actual enemy, like health pools and stuff. Not enough of these mobs. Can we actually get that one? Probably not. Oh yeah. I just won't be gripped though. Look at those ones. Looks like somebody's doing it. Hey Dylan, what's up? Oh, really? Fucking Christ, man. All these years, you still have this bullshit tag system in the game? Okay. Well, now we're just fucked, I guess. We have to run. Fucking combat with those mobs. Picked the wrong world quest to do. I wish Lord of the Rings Online would upgrade their graphics. They just introduced the Easterling area. The graphics look like they were made by kids. Oh wow, they're still making content for that game. Maybe I'm thinking of a different game, but when like Wrath was not even out yet, I think TBC was still the only expansion out. I played a game that I'm pretty sure Lord of the Rings Online. Actually, I think Lord of the Rings Online was out even before Classic, wasn't it? Is that game really still going and making new content? That's crazy. My friend, the drummer in our band's father played it, and I remember I had just gotten into WoW. Like seriously into WoW, and I remember watching him play it and just thinking like, wow, this game looks terrible compared to WoW. But one thing I really liked about it, or I thought was funny about it more so, was that I guess crafting was like a big deal in that game, because he was crafting like hundreds of something, and it just like overfilled on his inventory and ended up on the ground, so people can come and like steal it off of him. I don't really know what happened. I just remember he went AFK and he came back and there was a bunch of boxes on the ground. I was like, what the fuck is going on? And he explained that If you craft too many items, it just goes on the ground or something. I don't know what the point of that system is, but that seemed kind of cool. At least from like a technical side. It really made me sad because I like Lord of the Rings universe better, but the graphics make me puke. Is it really that bad? Let's look it up. Easterling. Clearly it's not. I mean, I'm looking at stuff that looks pretty good. Let's just look at Lord of the Rings online. Oh, I see. It's like just not very high quality. It looks very much like a game that came out in whenever it came out. Didn't it come out like in 2000 or something? It's like quite old. Oh yeah, we're not done yet. Who was the other guy that we're looking for? Prince Oceanus? Oh, is this the guy up here or something? Yeah. Those old MMOs that just like haven't changed graphically in like that long, because like WoW has changed substantially. Even Classic looks a lot better than that, but whenever I see games from that long ago, and it's like actually kind of charming, I kind of like it.
Let that be a lesson they will not soon forget. Thank you, champion.
Corsairs of Umbar, is that the name of that? That's 2 years ago, so I don't know. Although the top comment on the Reddit post about it says, fix the UI and people will play it. So even, I guess every MMO has this issue. Nobody's ever happy. It's kind of crazy, like, it's like what, like, how old is it? Oh, it came out in 2007. That's not as old as I thought it was, but still. Talking about a 20-year-old game and they're still complaining about it. Try playing something else if you don't like it, maybe, huh? Looks like there's a lot of classes, which is kind of cool. Oh, what do we have to do something here? Okay, we even got a fragmented memento. Alright, we finished all that. Let's go turn those in. Wait, where do we turn in the emissary? Up here? No, it'd be the Court of Ferrandis area. Where's that? Here? There's no flight path to it, I guess. It's just in the middle of the zone or something. It's above the Demon Hunter area. Right here. No, that's the Ferrandis box.
What brings you here?
Got another one of those. 614 boots. And also one of those. Chaos Forged necklace. Where'd that go? 614 neck. Volatile magics. But we do lose the ability to cast while moving, right? Oh no, we still have it somewhere else, I guess. Which traits are the best to use as Blood Death Knight? I have no idea. I'm just using whatever I got. I like the fell stuff though. That's really good. Feels the most fun. I think it's also looked at as the strongest. I don't know what this is. This will take me there, right? I should have did that, huh? Wait, what? It'll take you back. That's interesting. Didn't know that was a thing.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Kill elite enemies. Perfect.
Our paths cross.
And herb, I guess we'll do all these quick. Well, we'll definitely do the herb one because that's not something we're gonna be able to do in a dungeon. 614 ring. 614 helmet. Also got sand. My weapon is over 100 item levels behind my gear. Oh, really? I have not had that happen. No, mine's actually a slightly higher, I think. Yeah, mine's a little bit higher. For a while, it seemed like every rare was giving me sand. Or maybe... Oh yeah, wait, are you not max level? If it's because of max level issues, then that'll smooth out. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's just what happens while you're leveling. Keep pushing through it. It doesn't really... You can just turn Heroic World Tour, I guess, if you really don't like it, but... we're gonna put that on. Good. Okay, we're gonna quickly get this one done. Then it's back to dungeons. Yeah, that's normal. I don't know why, I just assumed you're talking about max level. Honestly, feels like even just herbing. If I had the mount, I probably won't even get off the mount, right? Herbing is very good. I do have the Sky Golem, I just fucking hate it. I can't stand the noise it makes. I'd rather get off the mount. How much total health do you have right now? Let's click that bone. Unbuffed 20,000. Well, yeah, that's unbuffed. Or 20 million, I mean. I leveled the normal mode only. Found out the buff to experience and bronze only affect mobs and not quests. Yeah, but that's a big thing because the mobs are like already very valuable in Hero World Tier or whatever. They constantly spawn more mobs. So there was times when I would get like half a level just from pulling one pack because of all the stuff that would give extra experience. Heroic World Tier, not too bad, correct. It can go one level. I think they need a Mythic World Tier. Yeah, Track Tier Warrior. Did you see that guy? I was like, wait, what the fuck is that? It's like an anachronism. Takes you totally out of the immersion of Legion when you see that dumbass fucking swirling those swords around. Lizard Warrior, yeah, those clowns. Okay, one more. Oh, it's gone. Guy writing doesn't ruin the immersion? No, not for me. I was just joking mostly about that, but I like that was one of my favorite parts of Mop Remix is how much better it felt with Skywriting. Skywriting is probably the best thing that they ever added to the game. That's like a feature that we use. You know what I mean? There's been a lot of good systems, but like in terms of just day-to-day skywriting, I think is the best thing. I do be getting stuck in trees though. Oh, we all do be, yeah. Is this island actually here? Or did they add a whole new island just for this? You get 25 stam every raid boss killed. Nice.
Change is good.
Leveling a demon hunter now as bear was just boring. Should be the closest to Blood Death Knight. Closest, yeah, but it's I think honestly if you're trying to solo Mythic Plus, it's gonna be really hard without AMS. Okay, we get Halls of Valor. 100th time we'll do that dungeon maybe sometime. What's our key again? Oh yeah, Nathan's there. Alright, I'm gonna fly. I'll take the flight path. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then the rest of the stream will be us doing the Mythic Plus, hopefully. But we only need a couple more. Probably get one more today only.
What brings you here?
Alright, be right back. Okay, I'm back. You get 25 stam every normal dungeon boss kill and 25 stam for getting an epic drop from a mine or herb. Nice. I can't tell you how much I love it in High Mountain. Can you remember using the old flying to get up and down that huge mountain? It was so awful. I mean, I remember doing it without flying, so yeah. What's your current item level? Let's take a look. 610. Any fellow Dreadlord enjoyers? The trait? Oh yeah, I think everybody enjoys it. Who would not enjoy it? It's so fun with the Mythic Plus affix too, man. Oh yeah, I forgot. We could have used this the whole time. Okay, we need to reset the dungeon. That's how this started in the first place. For some reason it took me into the middle of the dungeon.
Dargrul has trapped a great basilisk mother deep within the vault. If we don't put her down now, he will emerge with an army of trained basilisks.
What's going on here? Have to press it twice for torque. Do you still need to upgrade max level gear like Mop? Nope. No upgrading of gear at all, which is kind of sad. I really like that system, but I honestly think the system is better for most players.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We are ready to begin. Remember,
This is the first key we did today, right? 9 Delta Slayer.
My father's ancient lair. There is still power within these rocks that should not be disturbed.
I think we were like way over count, weren't we? Let's skip this first pack. What level loot drops from these? I don't even think we get loot. I'm not really even sure. Like some dungeons you don't, like, yeah, it's not very rewarding. The only real thing that you're getting is these, which seems like a very good thing, but in terms of actual loot, this is really bad. If I can just get enough power to like easily upgrade 10 and higher, I think we would get like a ton of power per hour.
Have been tapping into abilities they should not
Yeah, I guess it's
possess.
personal loot,
No
but
doubt it has something to do
I
with
swore
the
they
wicked
said that
powers
everybody
still
was going to get an
wielded
item in
in these
Mythic Plus.
Navarok, betrayer. You would lead these intruders against us.
Dargrul cannot control
But
the
sadly,
hammer of Navarok. He will
it's
destroy
probably not a very good idea for me to just do this over and over again. I need to do more world content.
I will enjoy every moment of it. Rockmora.
every variable must be considered.
I feel like even the bosses are way easier on 9 versus 10 though. I don't really get it. What kind of world content? Just like literally anything. Because these are like the only real source of gear and you get a ton from just doing regular quests. Whereas Mythic Plus, it seems like, I think if you don't get an item, you get 2 of those instead. So it's like, well, okay, that's useless. That is really bad. Takes you a full day to get any gear at all from it.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Are the dailies enough for gearing? They're a solid option too, yeah. They always give you a scaling item level piece. Problem, at least for me, is they constantly are setting me into content I don't want to do, so. It's gonna be hard to get them done. After this one, we'll have. Wait. Did we turn that herb one in or no? I didn't even turn it in. Did you know you can ask Eternus to reset the quest options? Reset them? See, this seems like there's only so many you can have because, like, you'll do one and then there's only 3 options, and then you do that one and there's only 2 options, and then there's finally only 1 option. So it's like I can't do every one of them each day because I've imposed this like solo only challenge on myself, you know. There's always one that's like, no, I can't do this one.
The bones of my father, he does not know the powers he meddles with.
Please, we've already taken all the food we have. Search everywhere. These peasants have been hiding rations from the
Here comes specified dungeon quest and ask to make them harder. I'm pretty sure I did that already, and it's still giving me raid stuff and like LFP. I don't know. You can take a look at it afterwards if you want to remind me, but.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Wait, what the fuck is this nonsense? What the fuck? There's a mob up there? Did not know that was a mob up there. Yeah, it's constant. I have like 6 to do the raid, which I guess I can try. I mean, maybe we'll try that at the end of the stream. Because not being able to upgrade 10s is kind of demoralizing. I thought the progress would be more smooth, but it feels like I'm just wasting time even trying. These mobs just won't stay on me either. We have to go chasing them down.
Every variable must be considered.
I've given up on the idea of soloing. No worries. Not for everybody. I like it a lot though. It's definitely the way I prefer to play this. This is the fun part about this, is that you're able to like do stuff that you would never normally be able to do in the game. The random stats thing is definitely missed, but it's not really. Like, we're still way more powerful than I expected to be. You just have to do the gear thing. Instead of getting the random stats, you just have to really chase the gear. I forgot about all the ancient mana stuff. Yeah, you need a lot. We had to go out of our way to get it a few times. If the amount of haste I have on Blood Death Knight is 50 to 100%, that's a big gap. It's definitely nice having high haste, I agree with that. That was your statement.
Pay attention, Navarone. I want you to see your heroes die. High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain itself rises against you. High Mountain itself rises against you.
When you have the a fix, you can like literally just spam Blood Boil. I think as long as you have like a lot of haste, it's like very comfortable. I can't even see where it is right now. The Dreadlord's standing right on it, so we're gonna have to guess.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one
I just killed two of them. Nope. Ah, got lucky. 1 out of 4, I think that was the odds there.
High Mountain itself rises against you. Go ahead and run. It will change. You will never wield the power of Khaz'garath.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
High Mountain itself rises. This is what it feels like to break.
This next pack sucks. Teaming means we can't skip it. I kind of wish retail was like this. Yeah, me too. I mean, honestly, this is what I've been advocating for years. At least for the world content. I mean, honestly, the whole game could be like this, and I think it would be fine. But The problem is it's all kind of intrinsically tied to the infinite power schemas. And we already had this in Legion and people hated it or something and made Blizzard change it. I don't know, I really understand their complaints to be honest, but a bunch of fucking whiners got it removed. And now it's like, I don't know that we can go back to it because those same people are just gonna whine about it again probably. So it's like almost like it can only exist in these ways. You know, just to say it was like a 1% thing, like I don't, like I think it's worse than that. Like I don't think anybody truly had the issues that they were saying they were having. They just heard like top players say that it was harder to do what they wanted to do because of these things. And they just assumed that it was happening to them too. Because this is the same thing that we have with the Blood Death Knight changes. It's like these people are talking about things that are not affecting them. Like, you're not getting one-shot in keys, brother. If you are, you suck. You're dying because you're not using your Cs properly. So like, I really don't think that the issues with artifact power and Legion legendaries and, you know, all the stuff that was there in Legion in general was an actual issue. I think it was just people complaining because they were listening to like the top guilds in the world say like, oh my god, our raiders have to play like 150 hours a week to keep up. Yeah, good. Alright, are you in that boat? No? Then why the fuck are you doing it? Like, just shut the fuck up. Just don't do it if you don't like it. It's gonna take you 4 months to clear the raid. Just take your time. If they could make a way to protect players from gatekeeping, I foresee people with less than 10 upgrades in their final node won't get invited. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's the community that ruins it. So I don't know how you fix that. I don't know that that's fixable, unfortunately. So this is why I think it only ever exists in modes like this, because it seems like Blizzard likes the idea. Like, they put it back in the game. It's just not in the main game. And obviously, like, I don't know. It seems obvious that they like the idea. It's just that they're not able to implement it in maybe the way they would want. Mop was considerably better. Why? I mean, one way or the other, it's the same. What we were just talking about is the same thing. I'm not sure why I brought that up, but not talking remix. Oh, you're talking about the expansion. No. Yeah, that's. You can have your opinions on the expansion. Obviously, I was just talking about the systems that were crucial to Legion, were very good for the long-term replayability of the game, and Blizzard's like inability to just tell the community to shut the fuck up and play it. If you don't like it, don't play it. They like had to completely remake the game for BFA and onward. Is he just not doing the mechanic? I'm confused. Sometimes he just doesn't do it. Is it because I have pets out or something? I think maybe remix is a way to condition people to see that they will like it this way. I guess it could be a long-term strategy, but I don't like we already had it, you know? So it's like, I guess maybe it could be a way to be like, no, look how successful remix was. If you don't like it, you're wrong now, you know? I don't know. I'm not really sure how that part works from the company, but you know that the same, like, idiots are just going to complain about it if they put it back in Live WoW, so. He ate an ad, it cancels the tank eat ability. Oh, really? Didn't know you can eat an ad while I was doing this. Oh, I see. He eats any ad that's still up, I guess, at that point. That's kind of cool. Usually they'd be dead, I guess, in the old days. In a group. Well, it does look like a pretty comfortable timer though, no matter what. I really do feel like 9s are just way fucking easier than 10s. Guess that's probably fortified mostly, but it feels like even the bosses are way easier. We have multiple boss stats in the 11 and 10s we've done. It shouldn't be that much harder. How many points you got in your last slot? I think 5 now? Maybe 6? Can't remember. Once we finish a few more dungeons, we'll get another point and then we'll take a look. I guess we'll go, keep moving.
I am sorry, heroes. I must leave you now. Yet know this. I have witnessed your deeds with pride, and I am sure you will not fail High Mountain in this final act.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
I'm really happy though that we can actually disrupt mobs and they'll stop casting. I don't know if that was an intentional change or maybe even in the live game it's like that now, but without that, this would be very, very, very hard to do some of these pulls. Back to being able to death script the mob and it will stop casting. That's crazy good. Crucial, really. Legion had the best zones. Mob had the best story. Oh yeah, I like Mob zones way better than Legion zones. But Suramar is unrivaled if you ask me. Or we again don't have count. Or maybe we do. These mobs I think give a lot. Now we don't.
Try to take the hammer from me. The mountain will gnaw on your bone.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
Legion gave us Mythic Plus, which by itself, which makes it the best by itself. Yeah, I mean, if you're looking at it that way, definitely. Mob also gave us a lot of crazy tech too, though. Actually, I think Mob has the most tech improvements. Mob was the first time that they had normal, like, flexible raids. And Mob had challenge modes, which if it wasn't for challenge modes, there definitely wouldn't be Mythic Plus, right?
4, 3, 2, 1.
Beware.
Freezing, I gotta put my jacket back on, I think. Okay, we have count.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Welcome, Telemere, what's up? Happy Friday, yep. You're right, I guess. Although, In this case, I'm not excited about Friday because it means I won't be able to play again for a few days. I am considering streaming Monday. I think I will stream Monday. We'll see what happens. I was going to mention flex rating if you don't. I don't miss 40-man rating. Well, 40-man, that was classic, but... Yeah, flex rating was like flex rating and all the cross-realm stuff that like they started combining realms and MOP, you know what I mean? Like, MOP was the time the game took the biggest leap forward. It's a long fight.
Every variable must be considered.
Alright, double upgrade to 9 again.
The hammer never
So that time we actually got an item, but it's only 607. So it is an upgrade though, I think.
And you found lacking.
Yeah, we'd put that on for the 604. 500 more stamina. Not on vacation, just plans. Always weekends, always busy. Rare Saturday golf. I haven't golfed on a Saturday. I don't know if I've ever golfed on a Saturday. So golf Saturday, then Sunday basketball, and then going to a pumpkin farm on Sunday afternoon. Right. Where'd that item go? Let's see. Apparently we finished. Oh yeah, we finished the combat studies one.
There is more than one way to solve any problem.
See, this one really, really fucking hurts us. Because I really don't want to do Mythic Plus with the wrong trade on, so now we have to go kill 100 enemies out in the world. What's your preschool class? You see, it's has to be Dungeon Finder, you know? So what you're saying, change my preferences. Harder. You know what, we have to get rid of this one and then it'll change or something? I don't know. This one should be nice and quick though. We can get this done too because this will be our last.
Time is set in sand, not stone.
Residual. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Because that'll get us our final research assignment for that meta quest or whatever. These count, right? Yep. I can't wait to play some Remix this weekend. Nice. It's very fun. Like way easier to see the purple outline too. How much power you got so far? Let's see. You mean like total? Because it shows on the currency tab, right? 555 or 555 557. It sounds like a lot, but it's not really that much. I'm sure there's people with millions. For the 100 mobs, you can go to the middle of Azuna, where all the Murlocs are. Oh, really? Alright, do you have a normie job? Not anymore, this is it. Remind people for the 10,000th time to brush their teeth properly. Be right back 1 second. Alright, we just need a few more of these. What were you talking about? Murlocs? Where's that at? Azuna Murlocs. I don't know that we'll do that, but maybe we can do that too. I just want to get this ensemble. Like some bigger ones that give infinite power as well. Pretty cool. Okay, done. How many raids can you do a day? I think you only do each one once, right? Or is there an actual way to do more than one? I don't know. Haven't entered the raids yet. And there's just the 2 raids right now, I think. Or you can do multiple difficulties though, yeah. God, there's a lot of fucking spam. Okay, so I guess we can try to do that too quick. Anyway, that's the actual secret alternatives. Yeah. It's like supposed to be story or something.
Some rules are meant to be broken.
Alright, that's the transmog.
Question everything.
So it's this one. What's an ensemble? A bunch of gear with no stats? Yeah, it's like just a transmog set, basically. Oh, wait, what? It gives you the item that's an ensemble, but it won't let you use the ensemble. I guess it just gives you the items as well on top of that. What's the highest key you've done so far? 11s. It's really hard to upgrade a 10. We did upgrade 110 though. What do I do with it? Just leave it in my bags? Can I delete it? Seems silly to delete it. But we did get the power, or the stuff, right? Let's make sure. Wait, what is that from? Transmog from the trading post or something, probably. See, I don't even know what it's called. There's so many sets now. What is that? That's cool looking. That's the pre-order mog? Oh, is it? Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you're right. Okay, that's the name of it. Sargari Commander. Yeah, I mean, that's just the coolest fucking set in the whole game, right? What, like, helmet could go well with it? Nah, those just never look good with the plate sets. Slightly the wrong color, but pretty close. The purple's also slightly the wrong color, it sucks. The cape is sick, yep. And so are like the legs, I really like that look. I'd say that clips on the chest piece anyway. I think there was like, used to be like a green thing that floated above your head. What was that? Yeah, no helmet seems right. I wonder if the scaling will be enough for you to hit 40 by the end. Yeah, definitely. We already did it on the PTR, like I was saying. Calderai Queen's Crown. What is that even from? What weapon could go with this though? You need a badass weapon. Has to be like a demon looking weapon, I think. How's that? Forsaken Grotesque Great Blade. That's like a new trading post one, I think. And I'm not even... I honestly don't know that there is one. Is there like a big Legion looking weapon somewhere? Maybe like some old shit? I got these, they're really fucking cool. They're so large too. There's a green halo that I passed, gotcha. Anyway, it's pointless to transmog because you're just gonna change your gear 100 times. Not worth spending the money. Anyway, let's scrap these. Calamity's Edge. That's a TBC item, isn't it? Transmog's free. Oh, is it really? Oh shit. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anyway. It's wasted gold, but that's a WAD item. Okay. Okay, so where were you guys recommending for this quest? Murlocs? Where are there Murlocs? I noticed that some mobs don't count for it. Like you have to actually kill 100 mobs that are real mobs. This area, I guess. There are actually Murlocs here? North side of Narthalas Academy. Dude, and then it gives you like other spells and shit. Like I don't even know what these do. A bunch of light orbs or something. Left side of that big building in the lake. Oh yeah, okay, I know what you mean now. Yeah, this area is packed with stuff. Oh, we got the white text bug again. What's up with that? Well, it's already at 20, so that's pretty good. Thanks for the tip. Looks like somebody else doing it too. Well, what the fuck? Whoa. Just got an epic or a legendary memento. I don't think I've seen that before. 3.3k for that. Oh wow, that's targeted at your target. Yeah. That spell's confusing. What do the light orbs do? They're so far away from each other. They must do something though. That just doubled the amount of kills we had. It's like everybody's here farming. Are they farming for power? Like it's a lot of power here too, it looks like. Besides just for the quest. Couple more only. We kill the rare a second time, we still get stuff, right? I really don't know what those do. Seems like it's just a charge, or maybe does damage too. Okay. Done with that. Let's get the hell out of here. Oh wow, that is a cooldown. Alright, I guess we'll just fly. Adam Clark, thanks for the sub.
Change is good.
General training. Kill and power enemies. Guess we'll just keep doing that one. Ah, there we go. That's nice. Battlefield 6 is hitting near 1 million players on Steam. Oh, nice. Alright, let's back to dungeons we go. What do we have right now? Oh, Blackrook again, okay. Well, we upgraded that as our first 10, and we did have a bunch of mistakes, so I bet we can upgrade it on 11 too. Cold. I'm ready for summer already, guys. It's gonna be a long winter. It's gonna be a tough winter. They probably knew there's always money in the banana stand. Banana stand? What kind of comment is that? You've never seen Arrested Development? Nope. That's a show, right? I don't really watch shows. If they're not on HBO, they're not on my radar usually, unfortunately. Alright, let's not die here 6 times. Oh my god, we still have the wrong fucking thing on. I fucking hate that quest. I have no idea who came up with that. It's such a stupid idea for a quest. Well, I guess we can run out and change it. This was a hard one to survive, but we ended up upgrading it even with all the deaths, so. So we're probably gonna be alright as long as we don't die 8 times like we did last time. I also randomly like bugged out and we had to, like the mobs like evaded and they all reset. Not sure what that even does. I didn't even read the other ones. The orb must do something, I just don't know what. We do have some more power, but not like, I wouldn't say we gained much today. And we got a few pieces of gear and then 2 traits or whatever, but that's it. Or we just wasted our time on this first pack with the wrong trait on. We have to go out and switch. Wait, I'm not even sure I can go out and switch. It's not gonna reset on me, right? If I'm the only person, is it gonna reset? Guess we're gonna find out. How bad our damage is. That was crazy. This one is so much worse. Maybe we don't even have to do it out there. Oh no, we don't even have to do it out there. We're gonna fucking dying while doing it. Oh no, you can't do it. Wait, what? What a disaster. I really hate that quest. That's like the dumbest. I don't know who came up with that. I hate that idea. Okay. It did not reset. Good. Evading again, really? Dude, it's just the stairs that the mobs are starting on. Like, what, how could it evade? Oh yeah, we also skipped this pack, which I honestly should probably do again. But we'll try killing it and see if it's any easier this time. It just seems like such a long pack to fight. I don't know where else we would skip.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Yeah, that pack picked way too fucking long. The problem is, like, now we're gonna be way over count, I think. Gonna have to skip something somewhere.
Consume! Devour! The harvest has come! Leave this meat! Every variable must be considered. Run away, little girl!
Oh, I forgot to soak it. That's really unfortunate. If you missed that one, you're really fucked because it's like takes a really long time for it to come off in the first place.
Feed on your essence. Leave this meager vessel.
I just log in retail. It's not nothing to do. Back to remixed. Yeah, I mean, compared to this, like, yeah, there really is nothing. I mean, plenty to do in retail, but compared to this, it's like this is just like non-stop incentives and action.
Ancient souls of the Black Rook, rise and join our chorus.
What we should have tried to do was pause it like we used to. If you can stop one, it like makes the phase go on a lot longer with no mechanics. Not really important, but it's something, I guess.
Leave this meager vessel. Run away, feed on your essence.
The hell? I think you get feared if you get hit by those swirls, right?
Run away, little girl. When opportunity knocks, It is best
Bad
to
timing, Dragon. I could have used it way sooner. Well, I missed my chance of getting it earlier, but.
Now I see.
Cold. It'll be for sure up for this trash pack, which we did have some issues with, I think. Yeah, we wiped to, right? But didn't we wipe to the affixed?
I understand now. You must find Kurtalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have reached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail Latosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass.
I ended up getting to fill in a deep cut spot for Mythic Araz Prague last night. Went to remix afterwards and was playing aggressively. Nice.
Beware.
Every variable must be considered.
Beware. Beware.
A lot of knife dances. Made that for last time Black Rick Hole was around. Never would thought pulling this big, that's for sure.
It is best to answer.
Beware.
Beware.
Not sure what we're gonna skip, but we gotta find something to skip.
We will bury
Can we skip the gauntlet part? I don't know.
You cannot escape! The hunt is eternal. You cannot escape! Gods, hold them off! I will burn you alive!
Beware.
Let us observe what happens when we add a dash of chaos.
The wombo combo. Plus that caster living long.
The hunt, you cannot escape! You cannot escape! You cannot escape! You cannot escape! You cannot escape!
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
You cannot escape!
I'm not trying to escape. I'm not trying to escape. Just trying to win the fight. Taking a long time though. 3-minute fight again. It really feels like there's tyrannical as well. Fights are so much longer. You cannot escape. I know. Yeah, I heard about that. So I was just saying, I'm not even trying. It's not my primary goal. The I-beams don't. Wow, they do like nothing. What's the point? Even if you can solo the content. The point? What do you mean? It's fun? That's the point? Surmar is in a rough lag state. Yeah, sadly a lot of problems in there. You're not alone.
The hunt, you cannot escape!
Does anyone know whether or not you can escape? You cannot escape. No. What the fuck? Are you not listening, bro? Is there gonna be like an opportunity to drop these mobs? Yeah, right over here, I think.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
Shadow Metal, Garbo. Shadow Mel, definitely. Just doesn't work for whatever reason. You have to put a lot of distance between yourself and the enemies.
Beware.
This dude's fucking evading again. Okay, cool. Sounds good. Literally just on terrain that you spawned on and you're somehow evading. Can we skip these guys? I don't even think it's worth trying. It just doesn't fucking work. Are all the health ratios absolutely shit? No. The Nightborn one's really bad, but the other three are quite powerful. I just can't use it as a tank is all. This mob's full health. I don't know. It's gonna be tight. Might have a shot at upgrading it, but I think we really need to find something to skip. Actually, should we? Wait, I don't think we can because then the mob is just on the other side of the wall. I was gonna say we can try to drop right on these guys, but we just have to fight them later anyway. I don't think they would go away after we kill the boss, right? How can I get a keystone? There's a Pandaren lady like there is on Live WoW in that floating island area next to the transmog place.
I will paint this keep with your blood. Don't bother running, please. Gotcha.
Beware.
Or you can do a 0, I guess. I assume that works still. have to rely on parrying to survive this fight, but it shouldn't be that unlikely. You really do need room weapon up though. Best way to, I have no idea what the best way to grind for infinite power is, but I'm sure there's plenty of YouTube videos out there that'll tell you. Everybody and their brother probably trying to capitalize on that.
Beware.
Setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Okay, this is really bad. Yeah, we're just not parrying it. I don't know. Definitely have to save room weapon for it. %100% chance to parry it with room weapon up, I'd imagine. But we still get the stack, so it's like room weapons needed for every single one. Which is not possible, so the next one kills us. I don't think there's any way to live it. What's the max infinite knowledge you can get in this phase? I don't know that there's a max. Oh, you're talking about the research thing, right? I don't know the answer to that. Yeah, it's one shot. Okay, this dungeon is interesting because I'm not really sure how I'm not parrying it more frequently, considering how much parry I should have. I have 65% chance to parry without the spell up, and it's like constantly hitting me. This is like kind of what? How are these mobs here? I don't get it. I don't think it's about evading. I think they're just a pat or something that we just managed to skip on the way up. Not avoidable now. Anyone that's doing outdoor content rating normal, all this stuff, there's an item you can spend 25 mana on for a 20-minute buff that scales off your stats and does all your damage. It doesn't work at Mythic Plus, right? I think the max infinite knowledge is at 26. Oh yeah.
I will paint this keep with blood. Don't bother running, please. Gotcha.
Because like not getting the debuff is not enough. We also have to have rune weapon up everyone somehow, which is not possible.
Gotcha.
Beware.
It's like the orb, the RNG of the orb is like the only way we can do that.
Gotcha.
Beware.
Oh, now we're good for one more at least. Or are we? It's not gonna come out. I just used it, so it might not come up. No, it's gonna come up just in time. Oh, see, it still hit me even though I should have over 100% chance to parry. Not sure what's happening on this fight, but it might not be doable. This dungeon might not be. This might be one that we just can't do, which would really, really suck. Yeah. I don't know. Why is I'm confused why it doesn't hit me. I thought it was parry, but maybe it's not parry. Sometimes it just doesn't hit me. I don't even know what I'm looking at. Can you use the arcane shield bubble ring? No. It's not possible. Like with 8 stacks of that, it's gonna one shot no matter what you have. The only question is how to force it to not hit you. That's the thing I'm trying to figure out. I thought it was Rune Weapon, but for some reason it's hitting me through Rune Weapon now, so. With Rune Weapon I should, yeah, 100% chance to parry.
Every variable must be considered.
Dodge. 5, you don't get dodge. Only Druid, only Agi classes get dodge. Yeah, I don't know what that would be. Try to maybe pay attention to it, I guess, if it doesn't parry or something. I'm not sure, but... outside of just killing it faster, I don't think there's any way to survive it reliably.
I will paint this keep. Don't bother running.
See if somehow AMS stops the debuff. Nope. I could try to Shadow Meld it, but I don't think that's going to help. It might break it temporarily, though. Is that what you're thinking? Yeah, maybe. I would need the pet out for sure, though. That's risky. Is it going to be out for this one? Try it. I think I just did it too late there. I'm not really sure what happened. It did switch targets, but it didn't. He still charged me. I think I just did it too late. So there goes our one shot at that. Yeah, it's got it. I don't know. Maybe they did they hotfix it? Like, he can't be parried all of a sudden? We can survive a few of them, I guess. I just randomly use Rune Weapon there for no reason.
Not every thread is a viable.
It's really weird because we just did this on 10 and it wasn't even a problem.
A simple turn of the hourglass, and this failing shall be undone.
If this happens, if there's no way around this, then we might have to be done soloing. I was worried that there was going to be a dungeon that we just couldn't do. And this one seems like it's just not going to be doable. Reliably, at least. I mean, I don't know how we beat it the first time. I don't really understand the difference. The normal mechanics involve intercepting someone's body. Can your pet soak it if you aim it right? Maybe. Maybe that's how we didn't get hit those times. It could have hit the pets, maybe, yeah. I don't think the ghoul pet would work, though, because that one always moves behind it. But yeah, maybe the demons.
I will paint this key.
I think the ghoul pet always moves, right? Yeah.
Gotcha. Beware.
Actually, I think the other pet does too, right? Nope. Right through him.
Beware.
It doesn't look like Shadow Mount works either, unless I keep doing it like a split second too late, but I thought I did it in time there. Looks like as soon as you Shadow Mount, he instantly charges you. They must have nerfed it or something. I swear we just like have to go back in the bot and look, I guess. The percentage, it doesn't matter. The fight takes too long. Even if it was 10%, it would still eventually kill me. And again, this is without Tyrannical, don't forget. So there's possibility that like we can overpower the dungeon if we ever get it, but if we had like a 20 of it, and that was like our progression level, and the best we can do was like a 15, then that means we'd have to go backwards like multiple levels just to keep trying to solo other dungeons. So this might be the end of our series here. Pretty sad 3 days in, but I don't know what else to do. I'm not sure why it didn't kill me before. That's the question, because we did it easily before and he just didn't hit me. I guess let's try to watch the VOD from earlier in the day. Not that. I noticed it said deflect, oh yeah. Hey bro, you hopping on Battlefield 6? No. Each time that you avoided the damage, it didn't say parry. Oh yeah. Ugh. Yeah, the pizza reviews. Was it the first dungeon? It was like the second dungeon we did, right? Oh no. It was after we failed the halls, yeah. Okay, I'll need your eagle eyes to figure this out because I have no idea what happened. Might have just died fast enough, but this is a 10 versus an 11. It shouldn't be this big of a difference. Yeah, it said deflect. Yeah, what the fuck does that mean? And what's the difference? Like, how did that happen? That one also got deflected. See, it doesn't even knock me back. There's no, like, trying to figure out how to kill the boss faster is not functional because eventually we're going to get to a level where we have to figure out how to survive it instead. So thanks for brainstorming, but this is our best option here. We got to figure out why it's not hitting me sometimes. And I can't. I have no idea. That time we definitely got hit. You can tell because you get knocked back. If you don't get knocked back, you don't get hit. But I don't know what would cause that other than parry. The fact that it says deflect is very confusing. Is that a trait of some sort? Maybe a trait that I got rid of since the start of the stream? That time it actually hit us. It must be some kind of trait, I bet. See, that time deflect. But rune weapon's up. Like, it's gotta be a parry thing, right? Possible somehow it's... I'm not using Disadvance there, but it's possible maybe somehow Disadvance has something to benefit from, but probably not. See, that's why I swore it was rune weapon, because I used rune weapon. And then you see that? Like, I use rune weapon, he charges, it doesn't hit me. I mean, we have a I don't know, like, I don't know how to use logs enough, but we have a log of it. That time, see, that time I didn't even have rune weapon up. He just didn't kill me. Yeah, I should be able to parry it, but it's not working. I have a 102% chance to parry with rune weapon up, and he's still hitting me multiple times. That time I think it said dodge, though. Just says dodge. I don't, unless there's some trait that I'm missing, but I don't know what it would be. I'll always get the debuff. It looks like that hits you no matter what. How often can we do that? Can you use the scroll to remove physicals? No. That's a 1.5 minute cooldown, and then that also, so there's now 3 layers of recharging your class resources faster. That would be hard to maximize. Nothing to do with, I don't know what I'm even looking for, frankly, because if it's not parry, I don't know what it would be, but nothing to do with deflecting abilities, it looks like. Oh wait, what is that? No, that can't be it. All guarded, fatal attacks instead are intercepted by the Valkyr. That's interesting, but it's only once every 8 minutes, so it doesn't matter. That's good too, but only once every 1.5 minutes. And then that's obviously not something you would have, so I have no idea. Yeah, I have a log, yeah. But I mean, like, I see what's happening. It says deflect, but I don't know what the fuck that means. Like, that's not a thing, so. There must be something maybe to do with the fight that I'm not understanding fully, but I always thought you just had to soak it. Stand between Smash Bite and his target to intercept hateful charge if they have the debuff from intercepting an early charge and you don't. That's all it says. No way to like line of sight it or something, right? Pay attention if we see deflect. Because if we see it at all, then I guess we're just getting very unlucky. Yeah, so that time we did, yeah. I don't know what we did, but that time it worked. It's gotta be parry, right? Something weird about the last pull, maybe. It's only a bug. One way or the other, we're not gonna have it up enough.
It is best to answer.
Deflect typically occurs on certain magical attacks. Yeah. Not in play here, I guess, then. That time it worked. Maybe I'm standing still. That's somehow part of it. That time I didn't even see it. But I was like farther away and standing still.
Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Gotcha. Beware.
Nope.
I had hoped that this time
Not related to farther away and standing still. I don't know. Guess it's just somehow RNG. But that's probably not ever going to be killable in any actual Mythic Plus like progression setting. There's no strength buff, right? Or nothing like that? No. That one it looked like I dodged. So we have a 5% chance to dodge it, and then something else happens, and then if it's not parry, I don't know what it is. Unless there's some kind of fake DRM parry that we don't get to see on our character sheet, and we don't actually have as much as it says we do. Is there a way to level up weapons quickly? I'm not sure, sorry. Are you still leveling? Because if so, that's normal. But if you're at max level and that's happened, I have no idea.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash.
Yeah, okay, so if you Shadow Meld, he just instantly finishes the charge.
Still fail. Though perhaps not everything you did was correct.
The only way to maybe work that is to Shadow Meld before it goes out, so he charges the pet or something instead. But that would require you to be really accurate. Oh yeah, that'll solve once you're done leveling. I think the best way to do it while leveling is to kill as many rares as you can. Because while I was leveling, it seemed like every single rare gave an item level increase thing. Well, I guess the only option would be to, if we ever get Blackrock Hole, just list the key and change it. And do it with the group. It's like the only actual choice we have, I think, outside of somehow figuring out what's happening here. It doesn't seem to be related to Dancing Rune Weapon, but even if it was, I don't think we can get it up for every single one. The weapon levels through the artifact stand or whatever. And like I said, I'm pretty sure while I was leveling, I got a stand from every rare I killed, but maybe it was just a coincidence, and it looked like I didn't look at every single rare meticulously, you know, but it did seem like that was the only reason to kill rares while we were leveling up, because they did not get very much experience at all, and they didn't give much other stuff. But I think we always got a sand. At least the timer seems very accurate for the first one, so maybe we can actually rely on the timer and try to Shadow Meld, but I don't think so, because like we're only going to be able to Shadow Meld once, I think. Maybe it counts. Shadow Meld is one of the things that we can do to... Nope, he still picked me anyway. Alright, so that's out. That's gonna work. There's an army of pets out, you know? You never know, but I don't think so. Because I don't see any of them getting knocked back or anything. The only other choice is to try to actually find a way to survive it more regularly. But I don't think we can ever, like, I can't pop everything every time. We have to assume that Rune Weapon is going to help us somehow. But it doesn't seem like it is. Damn, it worked. That time it did not.
It is possible to do everything correctly.
How did Pally solo this on a 21? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know how anybody, like, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm really confused. Dungeon doesn't seem like it would be possible to solo, unfortunately. Are people only soloing Mythic Plus? I don't know, maybe. I don't think the bubble would get rid of the charge stacks, but even if it did, the 21 is obviously gonna, I mean, that's some kind of either exploit or some ridiculous power scaling that I'm not aware of is happening. Because, like, triple upgrade at 21, I can't even upgrade it to 10, you know what I mean? Like, I can't be like 3 times more or 10 times more powerful than me, right? Surely. But yeah, I think unfortunately we might have to call it quits on soloing Mythic Plus. Or like I said, we'll just have to do, if we ever get Black Brick Hole, we have to do it in a group and try to change the key. Or I guess if we can just like learn why it's RNG, then maybe we can be more satisfied with not having good RNG. But we'll obviously never upgrade the key if that's how it worked.
I will paint this key with your blood. Don't bother running, please. Gotcha.
Beware.
It has to be related to parry. I wonder if maybe it's somehow only working with like my base parry or my dancing rune weapons parry even. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Beware.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Gotcha.
Beware.
What, Runeforge? Fallen Crusader, of course. Got 1077.
Not every thread is a viable candidate. I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Don't understand. I guess we just got insanely lucky on the 10. It doesn't make any sense. The first try we ever did it, we had no issues, and now it's impossible. Maybe the fight was just that much shorter or something? This happens to me a lot in games, and it's like I can't tell if I just got like god tier luck and I'll never get that again the first time, or if I'm just doing something wrong after I realize what was wrong. Because like a lot of times, like I just don't know that I made a mistake until it punished me, and it didn't punish me the first time I saw it, so I think I learned from it. And that really makes me want to just log off. That's sad. I was really looking forward to doing this and having fun with this. You could go weeks without this key though, honestly. Or you can just get it back to back in 2 days and not be able to do anything. Yeah, there's no point in even doing that. You can't repair.
I will
Fox, it is best to answer.
You're saying that this was like this for you too, and then all of a sudden you just killed it? Yeah, because like that's I guess what happened for me. It's just I got lucky the first time I did it or something. Yeah, but I don't know like what level that would be, you know what I mean? Like I could lower it. I know we did it on 10, but did I get lucky on 10? So what do I lower it to 9? Like, is that even possible at that point? I don't even know.
Beware.
The only spell that has deflect in the entire key is Hateful Gaze. No other spell. Yeah, that's what I mean. There's gotta be something about it. I don't know what it would be. Did I? Wait, I just like naturally dodged that one or something? Oh, it's a deflect, yeah. So it's gotta be parry, right? The bigger question is why with Dancing Room Up am I not parrying it? I don't understand that.
Is a viable candidate. I am afraid you did not make the cut.
Alright, I guess we're done Mythic Plus soloing, sadly. We can go try the raid. Until I can get, I don't know that I can, but maybe somehow I'll get more parry at some point and we can learn more about it or something. Wonder if Vengeance would have more luck? I don't wonder that. But anyway, yeah. Well, it's Friday anyway, so. I can't kill the boss. It seems impossible to kill a boss. Let's go see what Emerald Nightmare looks like. Yeah, I noticed it never parries, but I don't know what the fuck deflect means or why that even appears, but it has to be related to parry because it's the only thing that makes sense, and
10,000 years.
I don't know how I'm not parrying with 100% parry. That's the problem. That doesn't make any sense.
We have a target for you in this area. Be vigilant.
Nothing came through, Austin. I don't know what you're trying to link there. It might not work just because of like YouTube's like filters or whatever. Krumna, what's up? Welcome.
Hey Metro, how the hell are ya?
Not doing good right now. We just learned that we're probably not gonna be able to do Mythic Plus soloing, unfortunately. Which was I was really looking forward to this and having a lot of fun with this. But we'll do this and then brainstorm over the weekend and see if there's any way that we can think about continuing it.
Worm talon harpies have beset Shadowfae.
The hate smash boss seems to be impossible.
Fled to safety. If you could recover the pieces of their lives they were forced to leave behind, it would be a great
I don't like the deflect thing. I think is just like it's like a lead that takes you nowhere. You know what I mean? Like it doesn't really matter why we're deflecting it. If it's not reliable, I can't do anything about it. And if it's not related to dancing and weapon being up, then there's nothing I can do. Just try to win every single gamble or something. I mean, it doesn't really work. I won't ever be able to upgrade the key. If I wipe there, it's over, you know? You know why if I hit favorite mounts, it won't give me a flying mount? I heard about that, some bug. Don't know why it's bugged, but I know it's bugged. I have 105% parry with Dancing Room open up right now. Just don't forget all this crit I have on my gear is giving me. Well, I guess I don't really have much crit. I don't know how I have so much. Oh, wow. That's a lot of health. Yeah, I don't think this is going to be doable. Let's give it a try, though. Nothing else to do now, I guess, other than world content. Okay, let's face our back to a wall. What's the knockback from? Just a random spell that you can't predict. Luckily, this is not part of the boss. How much health does he have? 1 billion. Alright. What's this going to take? Like 30 minutes, probably? Somebody will do the math, I'm sure.
The dream has changed, yet I will protect it still.
Well, does nothing for damage. Like, is it even hitting me? What is this spell? Actually, it's not going to take that long. Our damage is pretty solid. We don't have the Mythic Plus effects though to help us. This guy like literally does nothing but this mechanic, I think. Or is there a phase transition? Maybe it's 50 or something. Oh yeah, what is this phase? Just damage. So this is easy, just very long and boring. At least this fight. Maybe the other fights will be more interesting. We were still getting meleeed somehow, sometimes with Dancing Room Open Up. Yeah, so that's maybe a question that has to do with remix. Something specific, because obviously standing still I have 60% parry, Dancing Room Open gets me to 100, but still getting meleeed, so I don't know. That could be why the fight's not working too, because I don't actually have, maybe this is wrong. Maybe I don't actually have any parry contribution at all from, possible. Some hidden DR, yeah. I guess that's probably just true, and I just never thought about that. Like, You obviously can't parry 100% of your spells, right? So it's just pure RNG and there's nothing we can do about it. Except maybe use, no, I think, yeah, just use Rune Weapon like the absolute closest to the spell hitting you. Maybe it's possible, but I don't know about that. Don't think that's a factor there. Yeah, I would imagine you can't truly get to 100%. This is like, he doesn't, like, what, like, whose health pool was this made for? It's not even breaking the blood shield. Is remix fun? Yes, it's a ton of fun. I just wish, yeah, we just ran into a pretty big roadblock here that really hurts. So I'm pretty down right now on the whole topic. Normal raid is... Oh, I guess you can do normal raid while leveling, right? Is that true? I think that's how it was in Mob. So if so, that's probably why it's so easy, because it's actually not meant for anybody max level at all. Oh, yeah, okay, that's why then. The fuck is the point of LFR then if normal's this easy? This phase doesn't actually do anything, right? Just AoE. What a weird start to this raid. Oh, you can do LFR as well as the other 4, so that's why I could call. Or the other 3. Alright, well that wasn't even... That did not take long at all. About 7-minute fight probably. Let's see what normal offers us. Yeah, there aren't rage timers in raid bosses, right? I don't think there are on any normal raid bosses, though. I think that's only on whatever the highest difficulty is. But maybe it will be there still. It's not, I mean, this is the average length of the fight. It's not going to come into play anyway, though. There's obviously not going to be a 5-minute rage fight. So we did get infinite power, motes of time. We got 6 fragments, which is like actually pretty good. This is way more valuable than Mythic Plus, yeah. Does the trash give anything? That's the big question, because the fucking dungeon trash gives 0. Enrage isn't always enough to matter too, right? Yeah, that's true. In that boat, 500% would not even touch me. No. Just gives 2 bronze each, I guess, again. That's really shitty. I guess I see why they did that, because otherwise people would just farm the trash or something, but... Okay, let's see if we can just run up and Shadow Meld, I guess. I don't have any speed left.
I have faced the nightmare before. Never has it had so thorough a stranglehold on the dream. It hungers, desperate to seed its corruption. Do not let its whispers seduce you into madness.
Yay. Although we're still in combat, but... I know, there we go. Cool. Alright, well that's good.
I sense the touch of Cenarius upon this iris. It is a portal that leads to Moonblade, but the way has been sealed.
Okay, well, how about Ursak first? That seems like the most straightforward fight.
Tendrils of power that bind it. From each of these pathways, a palpable evil emanates. Choose a course, and know that I will
Fucking
stand
trash just really sucks when you know you're not gonna get a single thing from it. Guess we can just try to bring it all up and try to AoE it down or something. Don't know if it's this easy though. There's all kinds of casters as well. I guess it is kind of this easy. This is strange. But there's just so many casters. Gotta find a wall or something. That'll work. Ursak trash fucking blows. All trash blows in this. I can't even get my character. Can't see anything. Now I'm like stuck or something. Some of the mobs are evading. Oh my god.
The nightmare consumes me, compels me to serve.
It doesn't look like the bronze thing helps with Shadow Meld.
You need further proof of how insidious the nightmare is. Look there. Even the fierce heart of Ursak has succumbed. Release him, I beg.
Some of them despawn, but not all of them. Oh, we can actually grip this trash. I didn't think you can grip raid trash. Been a while. Alright, let's see. People hating on Trial of Grand Crusader ruin the potential for raids with no trash. I definitely like trash. I mean, the problem is not that there is trash. The problem is that the trash does not give you anything. It gives you fucking 2 bronze each, which is just ridiculous. I don't know how else to fix it though. I guess I just don't want people farming the trash.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple.
What is that? He's gonna charge me or something? Oh wow, that was tough. Is that gonna stack? I guess we're stacking some damage but taking thing as well. Roaring Cacophony. That's the stacking thing, I guess. That's actually kind of bad. back to this problem. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to survive this. No shot.
I will flatten you like saplings!
Alright, that's it for us. We're dead. That boss not killable. Not yet, anyway.
Stamp and trample, crush and crumple!
Got pretty close.
Should have listened.
What other bosses can we do? Il'gynoth, I think, is gonna be like, I don't even know how that fight works, honestly. It's so complicated. What else? I don't even know who these bosses are. Let's see. Let's try them all. Oh, this is the bird one.
This was the Emerald Dreamway.
Oh no, this is the
During my
dragons.
long slumber, it was here I communed with the green dragonfly. Now, this sacred place has been made into a conduit for the nightmare to spread its corruption. This we cannot allow.
Duo boss is kind of scary because a lot of times they need to be separated for different reasons. I give that old god a pink eye. Yeah, we'll try that one next if this one doesn't work out, I guess. Oh yeah, did you guys see the Night of the Seven Kingdoms trailer? I'm excited. I think that's going to be a very fun show to watch just because it's super like, there's no crazy dire things. It's somebody said in the comment section of the video that it's the only feel-good story in Westeros. I was like, it's a good point, I guess. Alright. Well, they both have a ton of health. Do they share health?
The strands of life have been severed. The dreamers must be avenged.
Don't know the mechanics of these fights at all, really.
I can sense
Some circle that's not doing anything.
there can be no rest for the wicked.
Making more and more damage, I guess. Oh, what the fuck? It stuns you at 30. Wait, that's a long time. That's not good. Does AMS or Icebound help us in some way? I guess is a real question. Is it their tank mechanic that stuns us? Is that what this is? There's probably no way to drop that, right? Corrupted Breath? I'm not sure what's causing the stacking. Mark of Ysandra and Lithon. Well, are we gonna get the 10 stacks? Oh, one just dropped. Oh yeah, because it went away, right? That's why. Oh, did they go away at certain health pools? Because if so, then we might not even get the 10 stacks. Or we can just fucking live through it. I mean, it's 30 seconds, but if we're prepared for it, I'm sure it's easy to live. We're not taking any damage at all here. We are going to get it though, it looks like. Unless maybe at 50 they go away. It's probably 50 actually.
Come forth, dreamers, and claim your vengeance.
3 Icebound. That might have been too early. Not sure what's applying it, to be honest. Yeah, that was way too early. Alright, well, we're gonna find out if we're gonna survive it or not. Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, there it is. Alright, see you guys in 30 seconds. Considering he's not even breaking our blood shield that's still up, I think we're probably gonna live it. It's just gonna be boring to sit here and watch this. We can't do anything here now. Maybe now we're not gonna live it actually. Gonna be really close. We got it. Awkward, but easy. You have to get him to 36, it looks like, to get that one to not happen.
Come forth, dreamers, and
I think they do share. But we are going to get it again, it looks like. With the second dragon that's still up. I think we just prepare for it and actually try to aim it, or Icebound, maybe it works. Not sure where it's coming from. Turtle, what's up? Welcome. Yeah, it's cold as shit here, man.
and claim your vengeance.
I just have to like guess. I have no idea when to Icebound. No, yeah. It's like every 10 seconds maybe I think they apply it. Do I just like not have DBM for this? How do you get better gear? Basically, the things that give you like random loot that aren't the boxes scale with your item level. So like the epic boxes count, but the green boxes don't, basically. So you just keep getting gear. Like, there's no way to not get gear. You just have to keep getting those sources of gear. And I think the most reliable one is these motes of broken time, which you just get from any content now. So just basically keep playing the game. Like, the more you play, the more gear you get. It's just like linear. Okay, well that's good. 2 bosses down. Didn't we have like a...
How cruel fate can be.
Oh, it needed to be done on heroic or higher. Oh my god.
To become its victim.
Brutal.
Yet again. Some wounds never truly.
I'm not trying to do this on heroic anyway right now.
May you find peace.
How many more mementos do we need? We need to kill 2 more bosses, it looks like. I was really hoping to just live in Mythic Plus. Mythic Plus does give it to you, but it's just not as fast. It does seem like the best source of gear right now is simply just do every single quest in the game, and once you've, like, if you've done every quest in the game, then you will end up, you'll end up with a lot. Alright, no longer golfing tomorrow, what a surprise. Anyway, let's see what Il'gynoth looks like. This one, I guess it won't be hard.
Here in the reflection of the
Yeah, it's basically like anything that can give the moat. You just want to get as many of them as possible.
If the seed takes hold, the roots of its infestation will wind their way into the heart of Azeroth.
I just realized the roots of the world tree that the Harinar are supposed to guard is probably from this tree. Oh yeah.
Must not come to pass.
I think you just kill him, right? And then, yeah, the bloods turn into bloods, and that's it. It's a complicated fight if you're actually trying to do it, but it doesn't matter in this difficulty. I found a book in Emerald Dream that says there's a world tree that got ripped out of the world and they guard its roots. Oh yeah. They were taking a good amount of damage here. Hey, why do I... Oh, I thought that was Blood Plague on us. I was like, what? Those eye stalks are the only annoying part because you can't move them, but everything else we can just fight right here. Yeah, no. Too many non-movable objects, it looks like. The world tree ripped out was El Lunar, the first world tree. Oh, so it's like something already known. If you stand in the puddle, you're silent. Huh? That makes it hard to stand here. Now you play the game, what does that mean? That's what we're trying to do, but unfortunately Blackrock Hole makes it impossible. This is going to be a long fight though, I think. We have to do this just as many times as it takes to kill the inside, right? Which is going to probably take like many times. Hey-Man Tool was not happy about it, I don't know. Just got my first character to 80. Oh, that's who you're replying to, I see. Yeah, now you do everything else. Same stuff you did while leveling, basically. There's no more... Oh, I see. Elun here was the name and Aenar is the one who planted it. And Angoro is the zone where the Keeper Freya experiment on life. That's risky to be experimenting on life. Don't I feel like you get in trouble for that nowadays? Maybe not back when she did it though. Well, obviously we're not going to be doing this in one phase. Oh, well, we're silenced. Whatever happened to the dudes who cloned that sheep? That's a good question, I don't know. Murdered, I think they were hung, right? I wonder if Elun will come back at midday? I don't. Don't give a fuck about that character. Well, this like whole thing is covered now. Shit, what the hell? I guess we can attack from a little bit further out. Or what? No, we can't actually. Oh wait, or were we just... Yeah, no, we can't. Oh wait, what? Oh, and then you have to leave? You have to leave before it's over, is that how it works? Okay, well, this one's gonna take really long. Oh, he's dead already, sweet. Well, we can't do Ursoc, so there's not even really a point to doing this. I was hoping to kill it and get one more of these token things, but I'm gonna bail on this because I don't really care to do this fight. Not fun. We'll come back when we're way more powerful. I guess our really only option right now is to try to change the key or lower it. So let's lower it. We'll try it at 9 and see if we can survive it and maybe kill it, because I'm sure it's a lot easier. Like the fight will die way quicker at 9. Also got enough for one of these. Terror from below. Now, okay, now we have no way to move while casting. I see. This boss has great voice quotes. Pre-BFA, everyone was theory crafting. I know, it's like still to this day, I think people talk about some of it.
May I offer?
And so it's bronze too while we're here. That vendor's done for us for now.
What do you want?
There was like some book from a mob in Silithus that I made a video on. That was the last time I remember anybody talking about it, but it's really fucking cool, honestly. Oh, solid for that vendor right now as well. On to dungeons.
Speak quickly.
Or I guess buy them now and wait. I don't really want to do that though.
What is your purpose? Seek the truth.
Alright, lower key.
I have just the
So this is like, who do we lower it with? This person. This is our only real option here. And it's just gonna fucking suck because it's like, alright, did we lower it enough? Nope, we gotta lower it again, try it again. Nope, still didn't. Like, really a bad option. Oh yeah, it's on CD now. But this is really our only way to maintain our current rules of not playing with other people. The other option is to just try to list the key and change it, but I honestly don't think there would be that many people doing keys like reliably enough that we could make that work. Wish you could look up that paladin who did the 21's gear. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like some exploit or something. Because I mean, I don't even appear on the Raider IO page, so I don't know what's going on. Maybe the Raider IO page is just like not showing everybody, and there's people out there soloing 20s easily. But the fact that the guy has, he goes from 11 to 21 in one day, it's like, what? And then the weird part is he stops at 20 for some reason. He does 3 keys at 20, like why? He triple upgrades Blackrock Hold 20, like what? Why? And then does Vault 21 and double upgrades that, and that's it. Is Night of Seven Kingdoms a comedy show? No, it's not a comedy, obviously, but yeah, way more lighthearted, I would say. Yeah, just like the book. He's playing Red Pally, I guess, based on the post. But there's still nobody else, like... Oh, now I guess there's a couple people. A 14 triple upgrade by a brewmaster. With a name that you should not be allowed to have, what the fuck? Anyway, yeah, I'm not really sure why my name isn't on there, but this whole thing isn't working out as it is anyway, so... You can look up the Paladin's gear. Oh yeah, I guess you're right, yeah. It says he's only 6'12", so... But it doesn't say the traits. 653 weapon? Where do you see that? Alright, let's try it again. The armory page. Oh, okay. I thought it was still on Radar Arrow.
Introduce the variables.
We went from 11, farmed a ton of dust, and did 21 easily. Yeah, I don't know where you get that much dust in that short period of time, I guess. So we'll fight all this and then we'll skip the next pack. Paladins can cheat debuffs though with bubble. Not reliably, I don't think though. Oh, we're not even gonna be able to skip this, I don't think. We're gonna die to this taunt. Oh no, we're good. It's already over. Like you saw, we were probably going to end up with 10 to 12 of the debuff stacks if we fought it straight up on 11. So I get that the guy's probably doing like far more damage to me, but like how much more? Like double? So the fight's half the length, but it's also a 21 versus an 11. So it's like, I feel like it's still the same length, right? At that point, like he's still going to get 10 plus debuffs. So how does a damage dealer not die to that? The only way we were able to survive more than like 5 was with parrying. So that's why it makes me think that there's some exploit or something weird going on. Or he knows something I don't. That's very possible. Did you find a way for the third boss? No. I'm just gonna lower it and see if I can survive it, like, naturally. I tried the raid and it was very doable, but very boring. It'll be a lot better when we have a lot more power, I think, but... Just gonna die.
Beware. This energy, it is too much.
The harvest has come! Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Now I see.
He has 51 million base HP with 102% haste. 40 item levels on me. 51 million? What the fuck? Double my... Wow, that's crazy. That's rep pally. I guess that really is the trick then, like... Things will change once we get more health.
You must find Kotalos. You must put a stop to this.
Invaders have breached the passage to the crypts. Ilisana, you must hold them here. We have much to lose. Your father's life most of all.
You need not worry. I will not fail Atosius. Men, the invaders come for us. Do not let them pass. For Kalimdor!
Beware.
I still never did the Death Knight stuff either. What happened with that? I'm on some quests for that. Oh, I think the quest is for the raid, isn't it? That's why. Whoa. Wombo comboed again.
Beware.
Are these mobs still undead? Yeah, you can control undead one, but don't think it's worth it with the pets uptime.
Booms and setbacks can come when
Beware. Beware.
Wild how much easier a 9 is than a 10. I don't know why. I know 4 or 5 is a big part of it, but
Beware.
just like night and day. What's your item level?
Beware.
612 now. Once we finish this dungeon, we'll get another artifact trade too. If we finish the dungeon, I guess is the big question. Because of the third boss. But I think a 9 we can probably brute force, even if we can't get lucky with it. Because we did get him on the 11 down to 25% before we died. It'll die eventually.
We will bury you here, fools.
Why didn't you just do lower keys with other people? So yeah, if you guys didn't hear, I'm trying to, I guess I should put this in the title or something, but in Mob Remix I did the same thing. I get not everybody paid attention at that point, but I'm trying to do everything in the game alone. I'm trying to beat the whole game alone, basically. Because the game's power scaling should afford me this option, so I just want to do that. But unfortunately, the way this fight is working out, or not this one, but the next one, it makes me think I might not be able to. So that's pretty sad, because I really want to, but yeah, if I have to, then I will, I guess. If every time I get Black Recall that I can just try to change it with a different group, then maybe I will do that, but honestly, I'm not even sure that that would even be a possibility, but we'll see.
Let us observe what happens when a dash of chaos.
I think the problem with like trying to pug keys is like, how the fuck do you know if the person's qualified? There's no in-game score. I don't know, I guess the item level, is that how you base it off of? Like, alright, that guy's 550, or 650, he's fine. But that, I don't know, like, it's weird. What's the fastest way to level in this? Spam dungeons? I'm not sure about that. I wouldn't worry, like, honestly, there's no reason to level fast. Everything that you can do while leveling is stuff that you do at max level anyway, so just take your time and do stuff that you know you want to do. Yeah, I guess if we can try to get it done on stream, yeah, if there's enough people playing. I bet it wouldn't even, oh, you know what? It wouldn't even take more than one person. All it would take is a second person. I just need one other player to soak that mechanic. We just put the soaking and that'll be it. Okay, so that's not as bad as, yeah, that's not as bad then. I'd be already in heroic mode. I'd already be in heroic mode. I had to swap out at 70. Yeah, that's just because your gear falls behind big time at 70. Happened to all of us.
Fools and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
You can solo Mythic Plus? Yep. Outside of this dungeon, it looks like everything's soloable very easily. Like, just in terms of design. So then it'll just be about what level you can do with your gear and stuff. But this one dungeon boss seems like it's going to be a major headache. So we're trying to brainstorm solutions to it. I'm not really sure if there's a good one. Outside of just not solo. Which I would really like to not do just because it's like, I feel like part of the challenge of what we're trying to do, but we'll see what happens. The other option is just every time we get Black Recall, lower a bunch of levels and then upgrade it again and keep trying. Like if the boss is, like it's also one of the easiest timers it looks like, so if the boss is not hard, then we double and triple upgrade it probably every time anyway, so we might not even like lose much progress if we lowered it. But yeah, I don't know how that's gonna work out. But the other big problem with soloing Mythic Plus is it's very bad, like, power per hour. It would be way, way better for me to just do world content. But honestly, I just really don't even want to. I wouldn't mind doing High Mountain at this point, but I'm not going to do Stormheim or Balshra. High Mountain has some good quests, I think, but I do not like Balshra's questing, and I do not like a lot of the shit that you have to do in Stormheim. It takes like multiple hours to do the whole zone anyway, though. I think knocking out as much research quests as you can if you play for power, then run up as high as you can in the key for the highest item level piece to drop. Yeah, that research stuff is obviously your best source of power, I think, but especially because all the content that gives it is stuff that gives a lot of other rewards on top of it, so it just means you're going to be spending like 20 some hours doing every quest in the game, and I just really don't have any desire to do that right now. During MOP, I got them all done while leveling. At this time around, not even close. It's weird though, because in Mob, each zone had a big, like, cosmetic reward. But this time around, that's not the case. Oh yeah, but then next week will be tyrannical. And then eventually we get to a point where they're all tyrannical, right? Tyrannically fortified is the name they fixed. So that's pretty close. That's 12, I think. No frog farm this time around. I don't think there's like one specific place that's hyper powered, but it does seem like there's a lot of world places that people are farming already. Finally 80, nice. You just hit 70. I just grasped you, like, it wasn't even that long ago. Leveling's really fast. To say finally after, it's like kind of crazy. Be bloodless thing too, honestly. I don't even have the buffs up. That's another problem. How am I going to keep the buffs long term? I don't know. They're really powerful, but there's just, there doesn't seem to be a way to get them. Like, you have to get them just from world content, I guess. There's no way to buy them. In Mop Remix, there's a way to buy them.
Beware.
I've been a little early there. That's fine. I think it might not be. It's gonna just barely work. I don't think it's gonna work actually. No. Oh, it did work. Not even sure if Rune Weapon's working, but I think there's some DR issue, and that's why it's like that. The charge will kill me as long as I don't parry it. But I'm hoping that I can survive it for long enough on a 9 to kill the fight. Because it's not actually that dangerous. On this level, if I have CDs up, I don't die to it, right now at least. And I don't think it'll get up to like 8 stacks like it was on the hierarchy. What I really need is a big blood shield. No, okay, that's purgatory. So that's bad. That's our safety net, and we lost it already. We need Rune Weapon for the next one, otherwise we die. But if we do parry the next one, it looks like it's over. Okay, parry me, please. Nope.
I hoped that this time you would have succeeded.
I don't really get it. Don't really get it. But with the buffs alone, I think it would die a lot faster, so let's put those on. Like 2% verse from the buff. It's like that's that's 2 full trades. It's taking hours to get at a time. Is that what it is? 2%? Yeah, that's funny. Presumably 40% of the magic damage of this chaos damage is huge as well.
I will paint this game.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
Beware.
So getting this now is like probably not good, but we need it to make this. If we have it at the right time, like if we have it at the end of the fight, it's very, very easy. Because then we get everyone weapon many times back to back. Yeah, we did less already. It's on CD now. I think what we need to do is save our thing for the end. I think there's some mechanics you need a second person for. I don't think there's any other one than this one. That's why I was really disappointed, because I thought we had figured out that there was none. Like there wasn't going to be any walls, but this one seems like it is impossible without it. Okay, you see that was with 3 defensives and we survived it easily with 4 stacked, so it is possible to survive it. It's just going to require a lot more power. Ah, perfect timing. Just need to actually parry it, and we don't. I don't understand that part. I mean, this is really fucking frustrating. It's like it's not really possible to live the fight the whole time. You're gonna need to get lucky, but I don't understand what like I'm missing here, because it doesn't work. Like you have to parry it, and it is not consistently parrying it, even though I have a lot of parry. I'm not sure what I'm missing there. The weird part is it says deflect when you parry it. The whole thing is really weird. I might actually, if you guys didn't hear, they some of the top actual Blood Death Knight players started a new Blood Death Knight Discord. So I might actually, I'll probably just post in there and see maybe anybody knows in there. That sounds like a good place to go for that info. Maybe they do know, but probably not something that you can really rely on. I don't think we can force it to parry. Still streaming? Yep. A little bit longer. Unfortunately, we're getting stonewalled by this dungeon. It looks like it's going to be ruining our whole idea here. I was really hoping it was not going to be that way, but... Catching a cold? Nope. Just actually cold because it's like 40 degrees out this morning all day. I did it again. I'm probably rune weapon too early. And somehow I'm parrying it without rune weapon. Like I don't know what's going on. I'm in Pennsylvania. Couple in a row there makes it easy. But this one we have nothing for. Yeah, 40. That's what it was like. Hard to get above that today. He parried it again, I guess.
Beware.
What do you think about Legion Remix? I love it, yeah. If it wasn't for this one dungeon stonewalling us, I would have experienced almost nothing negative about it besides the lag issues. Somehow now it's just, now we're not getting, now it's just like not hitting it, hitting ever. Oh, we got it killed. Good luck, I guess. We can still upgrade it too. Sounds perfect temps to you. Do you have your heat on and when it's 40 degrees out or no?
They come for you. They do.
This is really stupid, but let's just fucking go.
Beware. Beware.
Fired up my wood stove for the first time this year. Oh yeah.
Beware.
You wouldn't have it. You wouldn't have your heat on though.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Every variable must be considered.
Beware. Beware.
I can be able to soak that.
Beware.
Almost died trying.
Beware. Beware.
What makes it 75 in the apartment? The computer or something?
Fiends, you shall never have our world.
2, 1. Beware.
What do you think of WeakCore's going away? Not a fan. Very unhappy with all that. Oh, it's just because hot air rises, I see. Okay, that's why you have your windows open in the winter, right? Because it's like actually really hot in there and you don't even need the heat on. It's pretty nuts. So that really sucks in the summer, I guess, then.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Burn away! Burn away! Enough!
4,
I'm tired of this.
2,
Ravencrest.
1.
You worthless husk. 10,000 years have not been.
But yeah, you see how lenient the timer is. Well, that's on a 9, but we actually upgraded this as our first 10 and didn't have a single problem with the boss. And then all of a sudden we did it on 11 and we couldn't kill it.
My ancestors. Ilisana.
Dromi's here too, what's up? My old apartment was half underground. You never had to turn on the AC. It was so cool there in the summer. Oh yeah. Nice. What dungeon has been the hardest? There's only this one. Like, this one is not possible to solo reliably, it looks like, it's the boss. Everything else is, like, besides that, like, if this didn't exist, I guess Halls is very hard to time because the trash is so healing and mechanic intensive. It's very hard to combine the trash. But yeah, besides that, like, there's nothing. Everything else is the same difficulty. There's some things that are hard and some things that aren't, but this dungeon is looking like it's going to be such a problem that I probably won't be able to reliably solo Mythic Plus. Because as soon as we get this dungeon, it's our time over, basically. But I'm hoping that maybe we can get, I don't know if there's going to be, if it's going to be possible or what, but if you can get just like a little stream support, even just one other player hops in just so we can solo that boss, or split the damage on that boss at least. I have lived here almost 10 years, and I have turned the heat on twice. Oh, okay, that makes sense. But if it was 40 degrees outside and 40 degrees inside, how would you feel about that? Is that too cold for you? Would you have the heat on then? Or I guess it wouldn't be 40 inside and outside, but it would be like maybe 50 inside instead of 40. Could you elaborate what makes it hard to solo? I mean, you can just watch it, I guess. It's not possible. Like, it's a stacking debuff. Kind of talked it to death. I don't want to keep talking about it, frankly. The boss has a stacking debuff that seems to be inconsistently, like, stopping the fight from making progress. You'd be comfortable at 40 to 50, gotcha. $55 is good for you. I definitely like 75. Let's go all the way up. The hotter the better in my eyes. The only issue is the computer in the summer. As long as it's not too humid, I'm fine. Okay. Well, we finished it. And we got 19 of these things, so that means we get another one of these.
Thank you, heroes. A great veil
And what's the
has been
key?
lifted from our eyes.
DHT, sweet, that's a good one. Let's go do that. I bet we can time that. We just gotta worry about count. The beginning trash is a real pain in the ass too. We gotta be really careful with those owls. Alright, let's see what we get from this now with the extra knowledge thingy or whatever it's called. 82,000 now, okay. So we only gained 2,500 from that, but that's so good. 55 inside my house right now. East Coast, still not turning heat on though. Yeah, it's not gonna be 80 here ever again this summer, or this winter, or whatever, this fall it looks like, but I certainly don't expect the heat to be turned on this early in the year. Alright, so yeah, that's another point. 10 points in that now, 1 versatility extra. I live in Northeast Pennsylvania. Okay, so yeah. 11,000 more of that, and we'll be good to get another one. Alright, let's head out to DHT though. Keep them moving. I'm in Massachusetts, so we got. Or is that Maine? What is MA? It was 30 here this morning in northern Connecticut. Yeah, that's Massachusetts. Got it. Kill some rares while we're here. Honestly, like way more valuable to just do world content. Sad. But when we are eventually able to like easily time higher keys, it seems like it would be really good. I guess by that point we won't really need the power much. What do those orbs do around the summoning stone? They change the world tier no matter what one you're in to the basic one, so everybody's in the same phase. See, that just gave fucking 1,400 at one pack. Somebody ready to kill this rare? The Pally solo to 27 now. Oh, damn. Good thing about living in Finland is that our apartments are made for harsh winters. Yeah. But how expensive is it to heat? Like, what's the difference between summer and winter for your utility bills? Because that's the big issue here. It's not hard to heat it. It's just way too expensive to heat right now in the year. Financially, it's like tight to make 3 months work. So adding a fucking 4.5 month extra, like an extra month and a half, is just not. Can't really afford it. dead. They're all dead.
Those who challenge me only speed themselves to an agonizing death.
So says the shadow.
Beware.
Be still, worm.
Oh, all these mobs that aggro as well.
Beware.
Need to try to line of sight them out because there's no way it's not gonna be able to grip all of them accurately with this many mobs. This is probably gonna be a wipe here. Actually, I forgot that these despair cast they put a healing debuff on us, so it's definitely gonna be a wipe. Just wipe it up. It depends whether you live in an apartment or a detached house. In apartments, there's not much of a difference since the housing cooperative handles the heating. Well, yeah, obviously. I meant if you have a house. Sorry, if you don't. I guess you don't know the answer. It's all good. If you pay for your own utilities, what is the answer? If not, then you don't know, I guess. That pack in general, like, it's gonna be hard even without the bears. How far do they actually pack? What the fuck? How far do they come? Oh my god, seriously? They've aggroed. Wow, alright. Teaming really sucks. One of them didn't even fucking aggro, it just patted back. We might be alright. Killing one, I guess. We now take 0 healing, right? Yep. For some reason we're also only taking no damage. I don't really get that part, but we're taking damage now. Die, please. Okay. What is your infinite knowledge level at? The book? 13. I have an unfinished and half dirt basement, so whenever the ground freezes up here, I gotta turn the heat on. Sometimes it's September, sometimes it's November. Oh yeah. I'm only at 9, nice. We got a lot just from getting the knowledge, like the research or whatever, the infinite power. There's an achievement to get a lot of it, and we kept getting a lot of it basically, so we got 2 just today from that. Outside of that, all I've done is the dungeon, and then I did Azuna and Suramar. And honestly, I will probably try to do High Mountain, but I really do not want to do the other 2 zones. You don't really get that much, frankly. Like if we had 36, it'd probably be very noticeable compared to 0. But we only gained 2,500 more from the 80,000. We had 80,000 the previous one, and now we got 82,500. So it's like, I mean, it adds up. Yeah, I get it, but it's really not, like, depending on how many of those you can get a year or a week or something, I guess. But it's like really not going to be that much. Questing is really good. Eye level games though. Yeah, it is, definitely.
Beware.
Okay, this is still not gonna work. Too many casters. Simply don't have any way to heal.
Every variable must be considered.
Beware.
AMS lasts long enough to drop it though, no matter what, so that's good. In-game click cast also doesn't support some key healing spells either. Dead-end's going away, healing potential is going to take a hit. Yeah, it's going to be the most noticeable roll for sure. I did Azuna Stormheim High Mountain, but apparently I missed a lot of stuff in the side stories. Oh, Stormheim was quick. If that's the case, then maybe I'll still do it, but I really don't like the zone very much. I've never done it as Alliance either. That's another reason I'm hesitant to do it, because I don't know. I know that's the only zone that has Alliance-specific content in it. Maybe it'll be more fun as Alliance, who knows?
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects
I feel like Suramar took 10 times longer than anything else. Well, the lag was the big thing. Suramar seems like the shortest one because it's you get both done. For some reason, Sojourner, I guess they added Sojourners. There's not Sojourners from the old expansions, right? Anyway, Sojourner of Suramar is the exact same thing as Campaign of Suramar. I don't know why they even did that, but
from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I am nature's fury incarnate!
knocks, it is best to answer.
Tooth and claw, be purged! I am nature's fury incarnate! By tooth and claw, be purged! Nightmare from you.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
I love Suramar, but haven't touched it because of the lag. Yeah. Luckily, I was able to do most of it while we were leveling, and there was 0 lag. But since then, it took me like, yeah, it was not fun to do with the lag. I agree with that.
I am the vessel of nature's fury.
There's too much phasing in Suramar. Oh yeah.
I see now.
Okay, so we have to pull all this stuff.
Am the defiler.
With teaming, we can't skip it.
Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
They will be more.
Wounds and setbacks can come when
Silence!
Beware.
When you open your mouth again, it will be to cry.
Beware.
A fluke. Yeah, fucking lame ass dialogue, man.
Beware. Beware.
Suramar laggy? Yeah, it was really bad 2 days ago, and then it was fine as of yesterday and this morning I finished, or is it yesterday morning I finished? I don't know, these days are blurring together, but for a while it was totally unplayable, and then, yeah, I think it was yesterday that I finished it. It was like fine yesterday for some reason, so I thought they might have fixed it, but... No, we finished it this morning. Yesterday it was fine, but it was a little laggy this morning, I think, I don't know. Blurs together, we're already fucking like 7 or 8 hours into the stream, so.
Beware. Beware.
What is laggy about Suramar? The whole zone, I guess. I don't know. There was like times when it was laggy in some spots and not in others, though. Maybe I don't know.
Beware.
It definitely wasn't related to the world boss because it was laggy even when there was no world boss there.
Beware.
But I'm sure that doesn't help. It's not like it would help at least.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Yeah, 2 world bosses the last 2 days, but the first day was really bad too.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Do we aggro 2 there? No. Good.
Beware.
The pets tended for us.
Beware.
every variable must be considered.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Don't think this works on Pure, does it? No. AMS does not work.
Beware.
That's the last boss. Cast Silence when you're solo. I can AMS it, but the way to stop it is you have to have no pet out. If I have a pet out, he will cast the spell on me for whatever reason.
Beware.
Ah, shit, there's a second one. Well, this one's almost dead, I guess. Almost. Got both of them. Oh my god, knock it off.
Let us observe what
We do want to pull some trash here, I think. Actually, no, we'll be doing. Yeah, we're gonna trash. We don't want to fight that trash at all.
Worse than my bite. Beware. Beware. I've been rooting around here too long. Beware to become kindling. Beware. 3, 2, 1.
Oh God. Explosive while we're in the air, we're dead. Alright, we're good. That's scary. I guess I need to save AMS for that. The quest surely can't be that hard.
To the root of the problem.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
4, 3, 2, 1. My limbs will grow back. Yours. Beware. Beware to become kindling. 4, beware. 3, 2, 1. Beware. Rooting around here too long. 4, 3. Beware. Be my campfire. 4, 3, 2, 1.
Free AMS to crushing grip and it does it even do damage?
Beware.
Just add umbilicus or something too, I didn't notice.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
Where's the buff? Oh, right there.
Beware. 2. I told you to leave
That's not
me
good.
alone.
Heal up to full here and then we're gonna run through and shadow meld.
A pity you have come this
Doesn't look like we're gonna be able to upgrade this though.
though.
Pretty tight timer, I guess.
Threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner.
Oh, there's teaming
Even
here
an
as well,
echo
that's
of my
ridiculous.
power was enough to overwhelm you.
answer.
We might not even have count. I don't know if this is 20% down here. Probably not, right? Highly doubt it. For some reason I wasn't able to soak that. That's not good. Confusing, but not good. Actually, it does look like there's enough count down here. Plenty, actually. We can probably skip one of these packs, but not both, and I don't know that we can skip this one easily. Maybe we can. Yeah, let's try. Nope, we're stuck here now. We're probably gonna die. Did it work? The explosives are gonna kill me. Yep.
Not every thread is a viable candidate.
Ah, okay.
I am afraid you did not make the cut.
I don't think we would have upgraded it anyway, but I'm really enjoying this so much more than Mop Remixed. Yeah, Mop was great, but this is even better. Shadow Melt fucking blows, man. I really wish I had Invispots. Couple things to tweak here, and it would be, man, this would be the most fun thing ever. I did keys last night with 5 tanks, and it was a lot of silly fun. Is it actually fun? Like, what does the other 4 tanks do? They're just damaging, I guess, anyway. That doesn't... I typically would say that doesn't sound fun, but I guess since it doesn't really matter anyway, it's like... Might as well.
Every variable must be considered.
Just running around owning shit. Yeah, I guess everybody like survives no matter what. That's kind of the big thing, so it doesn't really matter what we pull. DPS get one shot in 12 by a lot of things. Tanks are able to live, yeah. Well, these 10s are a gigantic step up from 12 or from 9. So we're gonna be stuck here for a long time, I think. I'm gonna have to dedicate some time to just world content instead. Most of the damage comes from that demon anyway, yeah.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
That's one big difference from Live WoW. In Live WoW, it's like, alright, well, let's just gamble. Maybe the next group will do more damage. Something will go better, blah, blah, blah. But it's like, no, it's 100%. Like, it's all me, so. I know the clearest way forward is to actually just do more.
So be it.
More damage, basically. Get more power, especially in a game mode like this. Why are we silent? Is it the Dreadlord? I don't think so. I thought last time we had the Dreadlord. As long as we didn't summon our actual pet, we were good. I guess we won't summon. Oh, the regular pet had 1 second left. That's funny. I didn't think it did.
The hourglass is run empty, and with it, the prospect of greater reward. Booms and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
You will waste away slowly.
Oh, I just summoned the pet. Get rid of it. AMS it. It's such a habit. It's so hard not to summon the pet right before the thing comes out. Wait, did I do it again? What the fuck? It says a pet out. I don't know. I guess I didn't click it off the first time, maybe. Not good, but we'll be alright. You just won't summon it again. I promise. I'll be a responsible pet owner.
Booms and setbacks can come when one
Just say no to pets.
You will waste away slowly, painfully. Cannot.
Well, we finished it. What's the 9 now? Let me see. Vault.
Well-earned victory. We must, however,
Alright,
stay
we'll do one more and then that's
Deep
it for our
inside
week.
the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought
But
here
yeah, this is gonna be
is
back to the drawing board for next week. I think we're gonna have to do something, figure something out here. Especially since we're not gonna get a vault, right? There's not gonna be a vault. Vault of the Wardens, yes, but Vault of Mythic Plus, no.
Try not to expect the unexpected. That is impossible.
I don't think we need any type of extra trash. Just gotta be careful of the nightmares. Not entirely sure why or how that mechanic works, but just as flat out stun, that's all it does. If it hits you, it stuns you, I guess.
I wonder what this
Yeah, the trash dead.
reveal about you, Triplan.
That must have crit or something. That did, yeah, that did a lot of damage.
I have committed no crime, Tirathon, whereas you and your associates have to answer for yours.
Our crime was to sacrifice everything to save this world. We fought for Illidan. You imprisoned the world's villains here for all eternity.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
I don't really get who this character is. Why is he a bad guy? Character's talking right now. Tirathon Salthero.
You dare speak of sacrifice to me?
Maybe we should just farm 9s for a bit, honestly. I'm definitely not going to be able to do most 10s in time, so 9s are just fucking blitz, like joke mode, like no challenge whatsoever.
Eternal torment from my sisters.
I live to serve my people, my goddess, expecting neither personal gain nor glory. Can you say the same?
At least for this week
as
until...
you stand there
Actually, it's probably going to be
intoxicated
even
with the
easier
power
next
of the
week.
Legion.
Because without teaming, I bet it'll be
serve
even easier.
my people, the exiled
Depending on what
and
the other
reviled.
fixes are, I don't even know
I
what the
will
options
slay
are.
you and all your kin.
I assume
And
there's a
when I
bolster,
did so good to
bolster week
fight
in there,
again.
which is going to really suck for soloing.
My blades thunder. I will cast you all aside.
These ads are like primary concern, I guess, in the fight. Not entirely sure. They just cast damage. Just had a 683 Demon Heart in his raid queue. Wow. Must be missing something. That's something. Why is he? Why? Like, I don't know why you even do the raid at that point. Whatever you've been doing, just to keep doing that.
Beware.
Moats. Well, yeah, I was like, that's the only way to get gear, but it's just funny, like, whatever he was doing to get those moats, definitely faster than doing a raid, I imagine. Yeah, I think it's just to show off, honestly. I think you're right.
Beware.
Anger, hate, rage. These will fuel me with the power I crave. My hatred flows through me.
LFR is still worth doing even when super high because it's a good source of mementos. Is it, how many do you get from LFR? Normally it was alright, I suppose 16 I think we got. I'd like to see like what a 30 gives, like a higher key gives, because I'm operating under this idea that like there's going to be a key level where it just gives you 100. I don't know what key level that would be, but I'm operating under this reality that that might be the case, and I don't know that it is. Maybe it caps at a certain level.
My hatred flows through me.
But if it was true, then it will encourage us to keep doing this very heavily.
My power wasn't enough.
Thank you for your help. Your intervention saved my life.
I wonder if like just farming zeros is a good idea though.
You intend to venture deeper. You will
How
find
much should
far
they
more
give?
terrifying things lurking in our hearts.
When opportunity knocks, it is best to answer.
Zeros are daily locked out? Yeah, that's what I meant. Like if you did one, you did them every day, you know? A 30 would give 91. Oh, really? Where is that? How do you know that? Does the bronze scale in Mythic Plus? I don't even know. I don't really pay attention to bronze. I don't really care for bronze. We're obviously gonna get every single collectible without any effort this time around, so it's whatever. I have something like probably 70% of all the current transmogs available already, and I haven't even bought. Like I just bought every one that I want, so not worried about bronze, that's for sure. Ugh. You can't. Oh, you. Oh, wait, what?
Not every thread is a viable candidate.
Well, that sucked.
Did not make the cut.
Check bronze. So now and then, every so yeah, every often. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Anyway, you know what I mean. And then you realize you have 300k of it. Yeah. How much do I have right now? Well, we just spent it, but yeah, we had a lot today. Yeah, I don't know how I died there. That's fine. If you fall off, you still keep going straight down, I guess, which is what I was surprised by. There's like a wall or something. Elevators never failed to be lethal. Yeah, even when you can't take fall damage, you still manage to die with them.
New subject.
Yeah, I think we'll probably, if we can come back on Monday and stream again, we'll probably do all, like, just a bunch of 9s at the farm. Raid is so laggy in a 30-man group. Oh, really? Is it the raid, or do you think it's like a graphics thing, or? Hey Andrew, welcome. Put D&D down, really annoying.
Let's see what's behind door number
4, 3, 2, 1.
That's kind of funny. He's like, let's see what's behind door number, and then the DBM countdown goes 4, 3, 2, 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
The eye thing on this boss, you have to look at him. Yeah, your character has to face them. Everyone is just having trouble with abilities. Oh, okay, so that's how it was in Suramar too.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's see what's behind door number.
When opportunity knocks, it is
You have to actually be facing it. Like, you can't be like sideways facing it. You have to. Your character has to be facing it.
4, 3, 2, 1.
What's your favorite and least favorite Legion dungeon? I don't know, honestly. I guess my favorite is Court of Stars. Least favorite would be this one, I guess.
3, 2, 1. Four, three, two, one.
No, the mini bosses aren't out right now. I was gonna say we can go for the mini bosses.
How terribly disappointing.
What's your favorite? Oh, you read that, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I try not to have a favorite and least favorite, but Legion is so long ago now that it's like, yeah, I definitely have a favorite, and that's Court. And honestly, I don't like this dungeon just because the bosses are really annoying. But it's not a bad dungeon per se. It's just kind of bad dungeon like design for Mythic Plus. It's I think a cool concept for a regular dungeon or something. Like, it'd be fine if there wasn't a timer attached to it. I think Vault is super cool visually. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I don't hate the dungeon's concept. It's just the fact that there's like 10 mini bosses. Every pack is annoying. You can't really pull big. Like, the bosses, there's 5 bosses and they're all fucking dumbass mechanics. Not a great Mythic Plus. I guess people doing hyper spawn farm to jack up their weapon levels. Yeah. Yep. Just like last time. Not being able to speed up Cordana's intermission is also bad. Cordana's intermission. Well, yeah, I guess that's true. Not my favorite thing, but I haven't. There's been other stuff like that over the years. My friend is telling me to go herb. I honestly think, yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Maybe that's what I'll do when I have some free time. I really don't care to do these zones, man. You just don't get any loot at all, though, besides whatever Thread's equivalent is for those. Infinite knowledge or power or something. I never liked the seat dungeon in the Argus Zone. Oh, yeah, that one's coming back too next season. Unlucker. I think it's going to be a fine Mythic Plus. Nowadays, it was not looked at as a good one in Legion because of its comparison to all the other Legion dungeons. But if you compare it to like modern Mythic Plus dungeons, I think it's actually a pretty fair dungeon, and it's going to end up probably having totally different tuning on different stuff. I always get demotivated to keep queuing for lore completion at max level. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's not like I don't mind the quest or anything. It's just like not fun to keep doing. Like, there's a lot of fucking quests. Like you have to do a lot of them to get these achievements. Where are these things, man? We're gonna die just waiting for these things to spawn. The other zones aren't too bad, but Surmar's a slog. Well, yeah, I could, if it's because of the lag, but Surmar is actually the shortest one, I think, because it doesn't have 2 achievements. You only need both. You get both achievements at once. Like, it's the same thing. The campaign and the Sojourner are the same achievement for some reason. The other zones all require you to do way more than normal. Surmar's long. I guess maybe, I don't know, I did it while leveling, so maybe I'm not being fair about it, but I don't feel like it's longer than the other zones. The other zones just have so many side quests you gotta do. Turned on hero mode. Oh, turned it off. Interesting. Yeah, maybe I'll turn it off. But I feel like that's not a good idea because you really miss out on a lot of rewards. Hey Metro, what was your leveling path? I didn't really I just kind of derped around, man. I just kind of fucked around like it was so like ADHD inducing. I don't know how to describe it. Like so many different things were pulling at my attention while I was leveling that I kind of was just, ooh, herb. Let's do herbs for 10 minutes. Ooh, let's solo dungeons for an hour. Like, oh, let's go do Suramar, guys. I love Suramar. You know what I mean? Like, it was just all over the place. I didn't have a path. The other zones were 100% fine on hero mode, but Suramar was unplayable. Yeah, it's been real bad here too. I never felt like I had ADHD stuff until I started streaming. Ever since I started streaming, it's gotten progressively worse, it feels like. I think it's like just because while you're streaming, you have to like constantly be paying attention to like 10 things.
Every variable must be considered.
I'm not even really like, when should I click this? Just now, I guess. The mob didn't even die. Azuna also completed both Sojourner and Campaign at the same time? Yeah, that's just coincidence. I just did Azuna. There's like 4 quest lines that are not part of the actual story. That that Marius and Ted one that was the last one I had to do. I can't click it again now? Did Blizzard fix the world boss? I don't think so.
Let us observe what happens when we add in a dash of chaos.
I'm using an ad that picks a route for me. How are you using Rest Experience? I would like to see if Rest Experience has like a thing for remix, but that would be actually quite nice if it did. Then I might be able to finish the other zones. One of the biggest problems is when I'm questing, there's so many fucking quests that it's just like I can't even tell what quest I'm on. I just have to keep looking at the map to figure out where I'm going. Azeroth autopilot. Oh, probably, yeah. I remember that. I bet Rest Experience has something. Probably wasn't the most efficient, but I just cleared the campaigns out first and then followed guides for Sojourners. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's not really gonna make that big of a difference anyway. You just gotta do the quest eventually. I don't think there would be, like, swag strategies. It's just literally just autopiloting you. I don't think there's any like, all right, do this quest, then stop doing that quest line and go do that one. You know, that's like a classic thing that these leveling guides usually make use of, but I don't think that would matter at all. You just do the quest lines in order. But it would just be nice to have that, I think, extra tool there to keep me moving. You make one wrong turn, the entire add-on gets confused and bugs out. Oh, really? Yeah, that's why Rest Experience is so good. Because it will dynamically adjust whatever you're doing. Rest Experience is probably one of the best add-ons. Oh. That's going to go away too, isn't it? I wonder... No, surely that won't go away. I wouldn't be surprised if it did, though, because they're probably just... They don't probably really care that much about retail. Someone just got a crest achievement on Remix. How? Oh, wait. Yeah, do you mean their item level's in the 700s or something? I don't know what that even means. They just tied the old, like, epic questline, or epic achievements into crest. Is that what you're saying, the epic achievement? Because I got that War Within epic and then different expansion epics after leveling and gearing up. There's just fucking enemies everywhere. It's such a stupid dungeon. It's crazy how stupid this dungeon is.
Wounds and setbacks can come when one least expects them.
Thank God we're Night Elf. Turburst. Are you just playing purely solo? Yeah, I would like to do nothing without being in a... Like, I want to do zero content with one other person, you know? But unfortunately, we ran into a pretty big roadblock today that makes me think it's not going to be possible. Blackrook hold looks like, unless I can figure out a way around it, it's not going to be possible to solo that third boss reliably. So it might mean that our key just becomes bricked anytime it becomes Blackrook if this remains an issue. And we're not going to have anywhere near enough count, are we? These broodmothers give a lot. Maybe. Nope. Bunch of fucking mobs just all over the place. What is that mob? Under the ground? Sweet. I'm gonna die to I am my scars. That's weird. Still able to attack us through the ground, I guess. Oh, we need that mob. Oh, I can attack it too. Wait, what the hell? Oh, we can grip it. What the fuck? That's weird. Multi-boxer? What's that? Get a second account leveled up to help? Oh. That's a funny idea, but nah, I don't have time for that. They fixed the Eternatus affix, I think. If you soak it, it no longer deals damage. Oh, really? I've just been AMSing it, so I haven't even noticed.
I have what I was after.
Okay, it's a pretty long fight as it is, so let's see. Are we gonna upgrade it? Sure, 7 minutes should be plenty, right?
And now you fools have fallen into my trap.
RP.
Let's see how you fare. So weird. I will slay you all.
Okay, I have a lot of trouble discerning when we need to stop attacking the boss, so I need to pay attention to that buff. I thought they banned multi-boxing. They banned automated multi-boxing, yeah. You're still allowed to have multiple accounts logged in at the same time. That's how I do the holiday bosses. My main tanks and then the rest sit there. Oh yeah. Wait, why? You don't want to do it with a group? Sounds familiar? Oh, because it's more chances to loot the stuff, I guess is the reason. Is that the reason? It's still not immune, so I don't know when that actually happens. Seems to be like hard to understand when it happens. What is this quote? Why is it in quotes? You said something that's in quotes. That doesn't make any sense.
My powers have grown since joining the Legion. Here, let me show you.
Boss is totally immune, yeah. Craziest multi-boxer I've seen was defending the faction leader in Isle of something. Hold on, I gotta really pay attention here, I think. Yeah, you're right. It looks like it doesn't do damage now. Isle of Conquest Battleground with 20 to 25 Death Knights. Whoa. That's pretty intense. Holy shit. Okay, now it's immune. Ooh, I was about to get knocked out there.
beware.
Your downfall is inevitable.
Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl. Run away, little girl.
I don't think it matters how many people we have in a raid. It doesn't affect the loot drops that I know of on it. Alright, still that's a relatively long fight, but still a pretty short fight. Forgot this fight had a 4 clean mechanic. Yeah, not a problem for us because we're the only ones in the fight and we always have the orb. But in the very beginning of the fight, it was kind of a problem. Yeah, he needs 2,000 mana just from that one. And then there's the next quest line is to empower the ley lines or whatever, and they all require some mana as well. All right, well, we got this gear is not ever going to be worn, right? Yeah, no, this gear sucks. So we're already kind of outpaced the Mythic Plus level we're at. So.
Thank you. We owe you a great debt. I will make my way to the
Did not get a lot done today, unfortunately, and we kind of found ourselves stonewalled by that one boss, so we're kind of going back to the drawing board, I think, a little bit here, but I think we're going to have to do, like, a couple hours of world content and a couple hours of dungeons every time. Because even 9s, it's just, I mean, that still took, like, almost 30 minutes, right? 30 minutes for fucking 19 currency, that's just not enough. We need loot, too. Which boss is the wall? The third boss in Blackrook. I don't know that we can reliably kill it. Yeah, we tried doing the raid a little bit. It's pretty slow, so I'm not really in any big... I don't really enjoy doing it. And obviously there'll be some bosses that we just can't do, so... But yeah, we'll figure it out. I think I will be back Monday. I don't know yet. We'll figure it out, but... I would like to stream on Monday if I can, so if that's the case, then we'll see you on Monday. I have 2 videos coming on Saturday and Sunday. 2 good ones, 2 bangers. Especially Sunday is going to be fucking insane banger. But, yeah, probably Monday stream again, so thanks for watching. We'll see you guys in the next one.